How's it going, guys? Star Wars fanboys have too much copium. No, they're just retarded. They're just actually retarded, honestly. Like, if you're unironically a Star Wars fan at this point and a fan of like the current Disney shit, then you're literally just a fucking mouth-breathing Neanderthal, dude. Like, you literally just have a fucking permanent drip tray affixed underneath your fucking bottom jaw to catch the excess fucking just slop that drools from your fucking chin. Like, you're actually fucking retarded at that point. If you like Aerith over Yuffie, you're a Neanderthal. I mean, better that than a pedophile. I'd rather be a Neanderthal than a pedo, so I'll take that. Just got done watching the first Raimi Spider-Man movie. Just this movie alone might stomp the entire MCU. That's not hard to do, but yeah, it is better than the fucking MCU dog shit. Alright, cool. It skipped like the prequel part. I don't really need to watch that all. It's not really a point in playing as child Clive, because like everybody knows the plot twist at this point. Even though they like spoiled the plot twist at the beginning of the fucking marketing for it, so you know.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things.
This game is a lot of yeah, it's a Final Fantasy game. They've always had a lot of cutscenes and dialogue and shit. That's like the, you know, JRPG genre in its entirety. Yeah, I can't trust y'all with kids, so I have to keep them off screen.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
Prequels and OG trilogy all day, exactly, man. 1 through 6 is the only canon Star Wars, if you ask me. That's it, bro.
After you do, that is.
Well, dude, we all know Vader is a symbol of toxic masculinity. Oh, absolutely, man.
I won't be dying.
Absolutely. Disney fucking hates Darth Vader because he's too scary, man. He's too scary. He might scare kids, so, you know, they gotta make it soccer mom friendly.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I do not remember the controls for this game at all. This should be interesting. This game is a button masher combat. No. Put this game on anything other than story difficulty. Even on story difficulty, I don't think you'd be able to mash buttons.
All the old trails are gone.
You have to put on the fucking autoplay rings in order for it to become a button masher. The only way you can turn this into an actual button masher is if you literally put the auto combat rings on that auto dodge auto block and like auto combo or whatever the fuck it is, or auto heal you and all that type of shit. If you actually play this game without the fucking literal journalist cheats on, then it is not a button masher. That's like saying Devil May Cry is a button masher. That's just retarded. Yeah, dude, this is the thing. Is like the Final Fantasy creators and shit literally have said multiple times that we were limited to the scope of what we could do, and turn-based was the only way to deliver the over-the-top kind of set-piece style action we had envisioned for the franchise at the time. Like, they've always wanted to make Final Fantasy games real-time, like actual combat.
Where are the rest of them?
And, you know, a bunch of fucking, you know, nostalgia boner retards can't accept the fact that we're not on the NES anymore.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Or the PlayStation 1. You're not limited by the technology. And you can actually make something you play versus select options in the menu.
Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming.
Like, the literal creators of Final Fantasy VII have come out and said that Rebirth and Remake are how they envisioned the original game if they weren't limited by technology. So, I don't really know how much more clear it can get. Like, the motherfuckers who literally made 7 said that they didn't want to make it turn-based, but they had to, basically. Shadow Evil with the 2, Rebirth didn't flop. Yes, it did, dude. Twitter told me so.
Let this be the end.
Damn, Clive doesn't even recognize his homegirl. What the fuck? Look how fucking OP I am.
Focus on the target.
Understood.
I just want to see how much damage this does. Not very much. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this is a new game plus, so I'm like really OP.
Flames to me! Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Oh yeah, R1 is dodge.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
There we go. Yeah, the side quests are pretty shitty. I agree. They're like MMO side quests, which makes sense because the MMO team from 14 made this, so explains a lot. Brian with the 10. Hey gamers, back home from that shithole DC and my mom-in-law's funeral. DC home of overeducated, useless people who can't. Yeah. The can't drive part is absolutely factual, especially the Maryland drivers. They're the worst. The Maryland drivers are literally the fucking worst, bro.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Hell no.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Volley with the 5, so happy. Griffin just upgraded my PC. Went from an MSI A B550 motherboard to a Z790 MSI Gaming Plus and a Ryzen 5 5600X to an i7 12,700K. Nice, man. Congratulations.
What the hell are you doing?
Very cool, dude.
Get your ass over here
And Doom Boom with the 5. Spoiler, finally saw Dune 2. Glad a certain group got wrecked. But interesting choice for Walken as the Emperor. Feeble man with waning power and is evil. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a pretty good casting, honestly. Because, you know, that's basically what, you know, the Emperor is in Dune. He's kind of a wimp. Bamaham Young with the 5. Rebirth was the second most downloaded game on the PS5 in February after Helldivers, even though it was only out for 1 day in February. No, it's a flop, bro. Twitter told me so.
around you. Do you think any of these animals
Twitter's the authority.
I need you here.
What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, if Twitter says it, it's gotta be true, man.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Oski with the 2. Griffin really showing her who the real boss is. That's right.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Absolutely.
Empire?
And Isaiah with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man.
Call up
Big
pledging
ups.
allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
All right. Like I said, I can fly through this shit and get ready for the DLC because I'm on New Game Plus, so. I'm playing on normal, actually. I'm on New Game Plus, though, so I'm really over-leveled. In this game, it's really hard to get over-leveled, so the level scaling is really fucking good. Volley with the 2. Do you think Final Fantasy 16 will come to PC? Yeah, apparently it's in the next like 6 months or so is the timeline. Pretty much is what they said. Under a year, about 6 months. The port is just about finished, is what the producer was saying. So, but he said you need like a beast of a PC to run it, comparably to the PS5. So it's gonna be another Square Enix unoptimized PC port. So just prepare.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, Sid is a really good character in this game. Hell yeah, dude.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion.
My kinky queen.
With that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I swear if I see the 3080 Ti recommended for this game, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, apparently you have to have a certain speed SSD as well. I heard that's one of the technical requirements, but I don't know how fast or whatever, but...
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Yeah, Benedicta could get it, bro. Easily. You'll see her naked later.
Jill,
I can't afford this
is
shit!
it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny.
Shadowbane with the 5. Do you think the Spawn cast crew are true cat? No. Isn't like that Spawn Wave guy like really popular on YouTube? He's probably got money.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a
So he
wildfire.
probably doesn't need 4 roommates at the age of 40. I have no fucking idea though, man. That shit would be funny as fuck. I don't know who else is on there. So maybe.
Calm down. I didn't come all
I've
this way
never
for your
actually
answer,
watched
Molly.
the Spawn
Now,
cast.
on the other hand, she
At
seemed
all.
worth muddying my boots for.
Is Apollo a fine hound? Nah, he's a fucking loser, bro.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting.
Oski Woski the 5. This guy's name is John, and he doesn't live with him. Oh, wait, the guy's name is John. He doesn't live with him. He has a wife in his own office, so he's much better off than our good buddy Dreamy. Oh, poor Dreamy, man. Yeah, the whole roommates at 40 thing is something I will never fucking do. Jesus Christ,
Explain
man.
everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Dude, like... You should be thinking about retirement at that point, not like, oh, I hope I can find 3 other people to split the rent with. Like, shit. Yeah, Benedicta is a dommy mommy. Literally, bro.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
And EB7 with the 5. Clowns who hate action-based Final Fantasy games are like Halo fans that hate Sprint when Bungie tried as early as Halo 2 to add it to games. Yeah, exactly. Change equals bad.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blind might suck this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic.
Yeah, GTA 6 could be on the Switch too. They'd be smart to put it on there.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Every PS5 console exclusive have flopped. I don't know about that one, bro. Here comes the Xbox fanboy. Oh, yeah.
Ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind.
Yeah, I beat Rise of Ronin earlier today.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work.
I married the princess in it, too.
Starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
I bagged the princess,
You're back.
and I spared my scissor sister as well.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
EB7 with the 2. Also, Star Wars prequels greater than... Yeah, I agree. Original trilogy has boring parts. Yeah, the original trilogy was like good groundwork. Like, you know, they had a limited budget, limited production assets, and, you know, not real access to like CGI and all that type of shit. So, yeah, they're good for what they are, but I think the prequels are better, personally. Star Wars Episode 4, I will straight up skip. I do not enjoy A New Hope at all. A New Hope is incredibly fucking boring to me. The other two are good. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi are good. But Episode 4 is my least favorite of the Lucas Star Wars movies. Hands down.
He's a soldier then.
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Shit, I gotta remember my way around here. Fuck. I think it's this way, right?
He'd have
Yeah.
time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I think The Phantom Menace is way more entertaining than Episode 4. It's the worst of the prequels, but I still like it better than Episode 4.
Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl.
Dude, Hayden Christensen's a million times better than fucking Mark Hamill.
No, it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck...
The only thing wrong with Hayden Christensen in the prequels is some of the script is pretty bad. Like, the acting's not the problem, it's the script. The script is kind of shitty in places. That's the issue. He's not a bad actor, I don't feel like.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Oski Waska the 2, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Yeah, two Sids.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
Yeah, I'm just glad the boomer Star Wars fans have become the vocal minority. And, you know, most people my age and younger really enjoy the prequels, so... My age demographic is becoming more and more prevalent in, you know, drowning out the fucking boomers complaining like, oh, they're not as good as the originals, dude. You know, so. Groovy with the 2 weeks and free from school until June to July. Nice, man. It's a nice feeling.
Was it?
I don't get vacations anymore.
That you'll do right by
Unfortunate. And Timothy Marco with the 2, you're playing the GOAT of 2023, robbed of Game of the Year. Yeah, it should have at least been nominated, man. This shit is way better than fucking Baldur's Gay or Alan Woke or Spider-Mid 2. All 3 of those games pale in comparison to, you know, Final Go to C16, but, you know, it's the Game Awards, so.
Stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
If Final Fantasy VII are released on PC, it wouldn't have flopped. Well, it will release on PC.
Will be my best opportunity. My last.
Just like the original remake released on PC with Intergrade. It'll come to PC. It just has an exclusivity period.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Doom Boom with the 5 prequel is gold. I killed the women and the children too, and oh, you did this one wrong. I hate sand. It's coarse. It's rough. It's irritating, and it gets everywhere. But yeah, only Hayden can deliver that line.
Ready then.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really think he was a bad actor. I think it's just a lot of the lines were written very poorly in a lot of cases. That was the biggest problem, I think, with Hayden Christensen and the prequels, was just the script he was given. EB7 with the 2, Luke in A New Hope is like Connor in Assassin's Creed. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Connor is like literally a fucking, you know, emotionless fucking loser. And Luke is like what Sephiroth called Zack, a puppy. There you go. He has like that fucking puppy energy where he's like, oh, wait, what? You don't want to do that. Like, he like literally sounds like, you know, basically the puppy energy that Sephiroth was describing in Rebirth. Perfect example. Oski Waska the 2, the best quote is, "This is where the fun begins." Oh yeah, I don't think I have that one on here. Yeah, no, I don't. But yeah, that is one of the best ones. Absolutely.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
That or hello there.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am?
I'm not here to...
You could be.
Is that... Do you...
Damn you, Coots. Alright, let's have a look at you. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot.
The King Wash, yeah. I remember that.
And the belt, you...
I'll bear that up.
Juan with the 5, it's your boy Juanold again. My wife made a video calling out Fresh and Fit tards. They did a 2-hour stream, and now the quartering is going to debate them. Bruh, if you get beat out in the debate by fucking Jeremy from the quartering, then... Uh-oh.
The gift worked.
Yeah, they're fucking losers, bro. Getting a fucking Chinese escort pregnant and getting baby trapped after you fucking, you know, talk about how men shouldn't entertain whores. I saw a clip too of like one of the guys. I don't know which one it is that fucked the chick, the fresh or fit guy, but basically it was him like making out with his like, you know, Chinese sex worker girlfriend, saying that he loves her and all this other. It's like, oh my god. And they apparently had only known each other for like, you know, 4 months or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, man. And this is the fucking alpha Chad that tells you not to entertain whores.
Well, you're just gonna stand there. Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Sounds like Andrew Tate. Yeah, he likes whores too, man. Like the type of women that Andrew Tate's attracted to are like the fucking nasty plastic bitches with lip fillers and fucking fake tits and tattoos and all that shit. You know, he's an absolute degenerate as well. Shadow Evil with the 2. I like how Hayden said liar in 3. I agree, man. I have that one.
Liar!
And then Juan with the 2. I see your link. Oh, this. Dude, she should have titled it Destroying Fresh and Fit with Facts and Logic. Should have gone full Femme Shapiro.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Griffin bought 30 copies of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and it still flopped. Well, I guess I just need to buy 30 more.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Don't worry, I've spent about, what, $2,000 or $3,000 in supplemental merchandise as well. So,
We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
yeah, this is a bad bitch too, bro.
Your friend needs...
I'm not here for Jill.
Well, why didn't you say so?
EV7 with the 5, also the main theme from the first Raimi Spider-Man movie is goated. Not gonna request it, however, because it's under so yeah. Lol, Toby, best Spider-Man. I agree, man. Those movies had soul. Unlike the fucking you know, Disney slop.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Her face seems small. Yeah, 'cause she's a woman. It's not a man. Women have smaller proportions.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
Mewing John, that's right.
By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
No Mewing Johns in Final Fantasy, thankfully.
You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto.
There's no such thing as a trans woman.
Do you now?
Right.
Oh.
There's only real women, guys. Come on now. And trans women are real women.
Is that right? Well,
How much did Griffin get paid to play New Vegas? Not enough. That's the only answer.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Well, it's the... Why? You taking his side now?
If this was a Western game, she'd have tits and a bulge. Yeah.
All right.
I've seen a startling trend going around that, you know, these, like, I guess incel types don't know that women have, like, I guess, a small bulge where their fucking vag is, basically. Like, right above it. So that you go like, oh my god, what do you notice? And it's like them trying to imply that every woman has a penis. And it's really fucking weird. That's like literally the fucking Fuda shit, bro. That is like the fucking Fuda fantasy shit. They dream about, you know, every woman having a penis. It's very odd.
Leaving already?
Nah, I'm not gonna watch the Fallout TV show. I don't give a fuck about it.
Lady Karen. It always is.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about Fallout in general. Much less some shitty Amazon adaptation. Fallout to me is Bethesda's throwaway brand, if you ask me, but, you know. Elder Scrolls is the fucking, you know, meat and potatoes. Fallout is like the fucking goy slop appetizer.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
No, the Michelle thing is not the same thing I'm talking about. Like, basically, if there's a chick in a bikini and she's got like a little bit of like pelvic fat above her vag, and it looks like a small little bulge, which is completely normal. It's supposed to be there. They're like, oh my god, she has an uptucked penis. The Michelle Obama thing is because Michelle is dancing and it looks like she has a fucking cock flapping against her dress. That's a lot different.
You alright? Never better. Sounds like it.
Yeah, Big Mike.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Dude, I forgot what it was, but like somebody asked, like, do you have something positive to say about Barack and Michelle Obama? And Alex Jones goes like, they're both very handsome men. Some shit like, it was funny as fuck. But like just blurts that shit out. Like, do you have anything positive to say about the Obamas or whatever? And he goes, oh yeah, they're both very handsome men. It's like, bro.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. No, maybe they don't. We still have a way to go.
Yeah, Obama seems like the type of guy that would like lay in a hospital bed in a gown and hold his baby even though he didn't give birth. Like how gay men do. I can just picture it. Alex Jones has no money? Yeah, he does. Dude, he sold like $300-something million worth of his fucking pharmaceuticals. The dude's fucking loaded.
No more walls where he's from. The North was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod.
Alex is fucking loaded, bro. He just doesn't keep his money in his actual personal accounts, which is smart. But yeah. No, Alex is fucking loaded, bro. Like,
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention it now.
Get him! Get him, boy!
can I really just use this and kill him?
There, boy!
Well, that's the
Bruh.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, Alex has a bunch of money from his pharmaceuticals and then the affiliate marketing shit. Like of selling like water filters and all that type of stuff.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Yeah, I ended up sparring with my twin at the end too. Did you spare him or
Mind your head.
Oh wait, you said spare. Never mind. Yeah, I spared mine as well. I let him go. I bagged the princess as well too. To be my my wife. Trump fell asleep on his first day of criminal trial. I would too, bro. Shit's boring as fuck.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Keep your distance, boy.
Biden loves his ice cream. That's right, man. Although Trump outdid Biden with the ice cream recently, he went to Chick-fil-A and like bought out the whole fucking store and got everybody milkshakes or some shit. I saw a fucking clip of that. He's like, I got everybody milkshakes or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know, Trump loves giving the gift of fast food to people, which is fucking funny.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, he's not my fault.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
This is stupid. I like wool.
I don't think they care.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Feels like I'm playing Crisis Core right now, spamming magic.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Zelensky is buying property in the U.S. and shit, so when he eventually flees Ukraine, you know, he'll have all these assets and shit purchased that he can fall back on in exchange for, you know, selling out his country to BlackRock.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your short cut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Second toggle.
Oh, wrong fucking button. Shit. I need to learn the controls again for this.
Get him, boy. Second toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Why did he have an invincibility stage? That was weird. Didn't Trump buy a whole football team fast food of all kinds? Yeah. He like bought like 5 or 6 different fucking places full of like fast food. Like I think he had Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, all the fucking funny as hell. I don't know, dude. It's just like the guy is so low key, but also like super fucking flashy at the same time. You know, like Trump can fucking chop it up with like normal fucking people and act like a normal guy, but at the same time, he's wearing like a $10,000 suit. It's just kind of funny. Like he's one of the most normal, like rich people, I feel like.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones round who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me?
Trump is broke?
What we want.
Yeah, okay, bruh. Dark City, like, what realm of reality do you live in, dude? What realm of reality do you live in that you think Trump is broke? If Trump is broke, how does he have assets to seize in the fucking New York trial?
Yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
Like, your own logic starts to fall apart because you love to talk about, oh, they're going to take his jet, they're going to take his building, they're going to take his house. It's like, okay, so if he's broke, how does he own all of those things? Wouldn't the bank have repossessed them? The fuck? Like, you're operating in 2 different fucking realms of reality, dude. You gotta, like, stick with one side of the fucking coin or the other. Like, you can't just keep flipping the fucking script when it's convenient. Either he's got shit or he doesn't.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Pet the doggo, dude. No, Trump doesn't have $2 billion. No one who's worth $2 billion actually has $2 billion in cash. If you do, you're a fucking idiot. Most wealthy people have all their money in assets. You're kind of dumb if you don't have your money in assets, because you holding on to cash is just losing money. I thought Trump had 8 billion. No, Trump's never had 8 billion.
Follow her upstream and we'll be at lost with
I think prior to running for office, Trump's net worth was like 3 or 4 billion, but I don't think he's ever been close to 10 billion. How much of that can be easily liquidated? Apparently he has 500 million in stock, so that theoretically could be easily liquidated. And then he has like a couple, or I think over $1 billion or something in like his fucking social media company, but that's not super liquid. But I think he has like 500 million in liquid assets, is what the court document said, at least. AIDS patient with the 5. I'm playing Skyrim as an Imperial now to cleanse our... Wait, it cleanse out those filthy Stormcloaks. Also got Dead Space Remake Digital Deluxe for $34 on PS5. Nice, bro.
That's right!
Excellent.
God, I'd wish she'd do that to me.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
God, that's the best way to go out, bro. Oh, dude, she's definitely a freak. She is absolutely a freak.
That woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite.
But yeah, I always sided with the Imperials versus the Stormcloaks. I don't like rebels.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials.
Let's get this over with then.
Yeah, dude, Garuda's caked up in this game. So it's got the same photo mode set up as
At least they're not giant lizards.
You know what to do, boy. Darkness to me.
he's in an invincibility stage.
Sick
I think it's fun. You guys remember, though, when the Xbots were hyping up that Hi-Fi Rush had 2 million downloads in fucking 1 month or whatever, even though it was given away for free. So, any fucking Xbox dude that actually tries to claim that Rebirth flopped after they hyped up that shit can, you know...
keep that same energy.
Not this time.
Yeah, 2 million's terrible for a first-party Game Pass game. Oh, dude, Rebirth is definitely the best game this year. I would say this generation easily. I just, like, unless Part 3 comes out this gen, which it seems like it may, I don't know how anything's topping it, especially for me.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria.
Anti-Israel protesters are blocking traffic in the Brooklyn Bridge and Golden Gate Bridge. They should just be shot or thrown off the bridge. There you go. That's actually better. They should grab all the protesters blocking the bridge and just throw them off of it.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be bought.
People that block traffic deserve one thing, and that's to die. Like, dude, fuck those people.
Strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be
Gonna inconvenience everyone because you're a fucking whiny little baby. Should just throw some fucking napalm on him or something.
I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Oh, that reminds me. Remember that fucking retard that lit himself on fire for Palestine? No one even remembers him anymore, I'm pretty sure. I just remembered him because I thought about people lighting themselves on fire. But yeah. What a fucking retard, dude. That stupid fucking Marine or whatever who lit himself on fire to free Palestine. Literally no one remembers him at all. Dumb fuck. He thought he was going to be some symbol or some fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ, man. What a bunch of fucking... Like, honestly, I don't feel any sympathy. I'm glad he killed himself. One less dipshit in the world.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Dude, I couldn't even tell you what his name is. I don't give a fuck. All I know is he's a fucking dipshit, and we're better off without him. I'm glad he killed himself before he got other people killed. Real talk.
Come on.
I bet if he was pro-Israel, Griffin would be like, oh, poor baby, why would I ever want to give somebody who fucking lights themselves on fire money? The fuck? It's like literally the most retarded thing. Like, why don't not just fucking fly out to Palestine and die on the front lines fighting for what you believe in instead of lighting yourself on fire? Like, it's just fucking stupid. It literally accomplished nothing. He literally just killed himself for no fucking reason.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
Over here.
Flames of Rebirth. Hell yeah, dude. Flames of Peak. Yeah, I'd rather give money to DSP than Ukraine as well.
The next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I'd rather get married to an Israeli woman in Israel. The Khazar milkers are peak, bro. An opinionated junkie with the two. Let the left fight over in Gaza. Yeah, send all these fuckers, you know, protesting on the bridge to Gaza. Give them a free flight and just airdrop them in.
I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question.
Airdrop all these protesters into Gaza and let them go and die for what they believe in. But all of them would probably get fucking killed by the Palestinians for being degenerate, so, you know.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
He escaped from me. EDP's fucking basement.
We're not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. To the church, then.
Cold take, ice cubes taste better warm. Oh yeah, I agree, Emkey. They taste so good.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking.
Hamas are terrorists hiding within Palestinian population. What's the alternative? Cruise missiles.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
I'm always coming.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's alright. He's with me.
I think Clive is a better character than Noctis. Noctis didn't really get fleshed out enough. He was more of kind of like just a generic self-insert. It felt like.
maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Coming in Aerith, bruh. I wish. If only. Oh, that would be the dream.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clyde.
Jill or Aerith, bruh. Come on now. Are we really gonna compare the GOAT to nerfed Tifa? Like, the thing is, okay, like, most Final Fantasy women are kind of like an offset of each other. Like, you know, Renoa from Final Fantasy VIII is literally Tifa, but without the massive fucking milkers. Jill is basically Tifa, again, without the massive fucking milkers. Like, if you look at the two of them, they have very similar faces and everything.
But we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Mid? Oh my god.
Good. And what of the others?
Mid is annoying.
The bearers have been
And mid.
taken to Caer Nova.
Not to mention.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast.
Damn, bro, she needs like a Cuban link or some shit. Her neck's looking too bare.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys.
Yeah, I would say Final Fantasy nowadays is definitely my favorite
I was
franchise.
getting bored.
It's been consistently good. I mean, we're kind of in like a gold age of Final Fantasy right now, too. Like, the past games have just been fucking peak. So. You know Aerith a whore because her hair always tied back. Well, so is Tifa's. So, get wrecked, libtard. Imkey knows a thing or two about whores. He sits there all day fantasizing about Violet. Are you ready for that Zendaya movie where she does a threesome? Only if I get to be part of it.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has to explain.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Yo, Griffin wants to fuck a chick with another dude. Maybe not if that's the dynamic of the threesome. I just assumed it was two chicks and a guy.
Clive!
Yeah, if it's a MFM versus an FMF, then yeah. No, I'm good. Two bitches is fine. Two dicks ain't.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's answer.
Yeah, if Sneeko and the amazing Lucas had a threesome with a chick, the girl would start complaining and be like, is somebody gonna fuck me? Meanwhile, they've already gone 3 rounds.
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
Aranea or Benedicta? I'm going Benedicta, bro. She's probably a freak, bro.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
From Software and Square Enix have been carrying the industry so damn hard. I would add Capcom in, too. They've been pretty consistent. A hate fuck with Benedict. Yeah, like makeup sex or whatever the fuck after you get into an argument. That shit would be wild.
So, it wasn't about
Shit would start breaking.
They were looking for a dominant.
And not just her back, bro.
Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talks.
Yeah, Nintendo too. Throw that in there. And then Sega hasn't really put out anything other than Sonic and Yakuza, but I guess you could put that in there too.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Yeah, basically Japan, man. Japan has been carrying gaming lately.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord T on the bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold.
Skip. Can skip all this type of boring shit now. Oh, here we go.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
God, I wish that was me. Chained up at Benedicta's mercy, bro. Oh my God.
Defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze. Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Yeah, Stellar Blade is Korean.
You're distracted. My offer still stands. Join
You
us
like
in your
rough women, Griffin? That's right. I want a bitch that'll punch me in the face if I'm out the bus too soon.
Lord Margrace, don't! I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Then I'd love WWE women. No, they got fake titties, tatted up, and they're way too muscular. I don't like bodybuilder chicks, personally. I'm fine if a chick is like toned or whatever, like that's fine, but like the type of bitches that like actually bodybuild and shit, no thank you.
One of the Empire's
I don't want to
main
fuck a dude.
strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside.
I do not want to fuck a man.
Sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
If I'm giving back shots, bro, I don't want to look down and see every individual fucking back muscle, you know, flexing with each and every fucking thrust.
You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
Wow, Griffin is homophobic? Yes.
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well,
Sorry to disappoint, I'm Key. I'm not gay.
suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
The Bella twins are pretty breedable. Would get.
They'll be there a while yet.
Oh god, are they like 13 or some shit?
You don't want to waste it, do you?
The Bella twins. WWE. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean they're alright, but they're probably too old.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah, 40. No thanks. An AIDS patient with the 5, mute I'm Key, final go to see slandered is not allowed unless he pays you monies to say it. Also, Peak Birth is the true game of the generation. I agree, man. And not just console generation, like our entire generation. Safe for me to say that Gina Carano. Yeah, I don't find her attractive, personally. She's old, too, so. I don't believe in the concept of a MILF, personally.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
In my mind, there's no such thing as a MILF.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to...
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, the only MILF that could ever exist is the mother of my child, personally.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me.
Griffin, we know you like Aerith, but what about the waifu of this game? Benedicta, bro.
Now we can...
Easy choice. She's my first round pick.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Not Jill? Nope. Joshua's bodyguard? Nah, I'm good.
There I was, thinking you were in bed. Wonder what if... Wait, now, what did you... Didn't have... Thank you.
Interesting combo.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
That a hanged man, I see. It was a good thing you hadn't come with
these others.
No. Benedict is not the type for a one-night stand, guys.
Yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke.
I'll tell you why. She's one of those types that if she's getting it on the regular, she becomes domesticated. She's like a wild animal. She needs to be tamed. And once you put in the work, you got a companion for life, kind of like a dog. Trace Cooper with the 2. My 26th birthday was today. Happy birthday to you, man. Hope you had a good day and did some cool shit, but happy birthday, bro.
So, a shady
Oh, you can definitely change her. 100%. Because later in the story, it's explained that she's the way she is because, like, nobody ever loved her and she was, like, always on her own and everything like that. So, you know, once you stick around for a while, treat her well, and she realizes, like, oh, she doesn't have to struggle anymore, then, you know, she becomes, like, the super fucking loving and loyal kind of companion. But will always maintain that freaky side.
Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be...
You absolutely could fix her. 100%.
For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
If Sid couldn't, what makes you think you could? Because I'm me.
No need for thanks.
You don't say.
Duh.
In exchange for my floor,
Pokimane or Emiru? I don't remember what Emiru looks like, so I'm gonna go Pokimane.
the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Is an anime LARPer? Oof.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time.
Anime. I mean, Pokimane to a degree LARPs anime as well. You know, she does the whole ooh bullshit on stream.
When the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
She LARPs as an Asian. Yeah, she always did her makeup in the past to try and look Asian, which I thought was fucking... Like, most people think she's Asian. Because she tried to look like a fucking Asian for years with the way she did her makeup. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't really have the yellow fever at all, so... I'm not really, like, too into Asian chicks.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care that a posted sentry...
She's Moroccan. So Northern African, which is kind of like Middle Eastern, but not technically. She's Mediterranean, kinda, is the best way to describe it. She's like a Mediterranean, which they're kind of like a genetic cocktail of like Middle Easterners, Africans, and Europeans.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Well, she's a North African. It's a huge difference. Like, she's basically like, you know, Egyptian, kind of. Egyptians look white in a lot of cases. They also look Middle Eastern in some cases, but none of them are black. So, North Africa is like basically a combination of the Middle East and Europe. That's where, if you guys know anything about Roman history, Carthage, like Hannibal, that's where, you know, Hannibal basically comes from, is Northern Africa. And that's one of the first, like, Roman colonies. So the Roman influence on, you know, Northern Africa basically made it essentially a pseudo-European kind of country. Or region, I guess.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Why is Griffin voice max? What does that even fucking mean? What the fuck is voice maxing?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
Wait, Griffin, are you telling me Hannibal isn't black like the many historical depictions? Yeah, no, he's not.
Sid.
It's believed they were like an offshoot of like an old Greek colony.
Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Trying to make your face sound sexy.
What you've been doing with their property.
What? Yeah, my chiseled jawline and perfect white teeth and glaring blue eyes and sharp but not too large nose. My perfectly groomed eye. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm trying to make my face sound sexy. That makes no fucking sense.
I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
No, I do not have a good voice. I don't have a good voice at all. My voice is too high-pitched. Hannibal was Carthage, which was an offshoot of the Phoenicians. Yeah. Yeah, Carthage is in northern Africa. But yeah, Hannibal was most likely white.
Tell me about this.
Or Mediterranean, whatever you want to call them. Some people say Italians aren't white.
The best and worst decision
Bruh.
I've made.
That is like the biggest cope ever.
Don't underestimate the
Yeah, Italians aren't white. Okay.
you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Elon is South African because that's an old British colony, so there's a lot of white people down there. So Synth is black? Yeah, he's a brown person. He's brown. Hell yeah, she's got a Griffin. Yeah, you can hold me in your fucking hand. I wish she would grasp me like that with her hand. Hell yeah, dude. It's meant to be.
Has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but
Here you guys go. You were asking if you get to see her naked.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new...
Imagine the backshot potential, guys.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered.
She's got some pretty sizable titties, bruh. Sleeper build.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
See, guys? She's just like reaching out, trying to find someone to love her for her. She can be saved.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report.
Nope, Aerith is still better than her. But if we're just talking about this game, then she is the best girl.
Have them lead
Hands
Sin's
down,
little
bro.
pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Hell yeah, dude. I wish she would grip me that firmly in her hand. I want a fucking death grip. From Benedicta, hell yeah, dude.
All clear.
Yeah, dude, my crippling porn addiction has left me. That the only way I can even feel anything in my penis is if I death grip it.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Oh, shit.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Captain?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads. So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Yeah, I'm Key doesn't like dogs, man.
Take your pick.
You can take a guess why.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
Yeah, they said, well, they didn't say it, but the rumor is that Final Fantasy 17 is going to be turn-based. So all the fucking nostalgia boner retards can fucking, you know, stroke themselves off. But I think they're mainly doing it is so they can sell it on the Switch. Because if it's turn-based, it can be a lot less, you know, graphically intensive.
Sick of Torgal.
I heard a rumor a while back that Final Fantasy 17 would be a first-person perspective to capture the audience. I don't know if they would do that. They'd probably do a spin-off if they were going to do something like that. I don't think they would do a mainline game.
this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting us.
I was expecting them.
You don't say.
Pokemon's one of the few franchises that could still make a good turn-based game and not try something. Yeah. I think the biggest problem with modern Pokemon is they tried to do too much new. They should have kept the same, like, style of, you know, appealing visuals, but not, like, trying to make open world shit. I don't know, man. Like, I miss the old Pokemon formula of, like, the semi-open world design where it's like a linear kind of path but still explorable. I don't know, man. I feel like something's really lost when you make Pokemon open world. Like, the structure that the old games had was really special because every fucking inch of, like, the map felt meaningful. Like, there was hidden secrets, the trainers, the fucking different Pokemon that appear. Like, everything felt so deliberately placed. These generic open worlds they have now fucking suck.
What the hell happened here?
Hell yeah.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
My day
Do I
one.
seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Well, here I am.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create.
Go back,
together.
bro.
The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of it.
Oh shit, guys. Dune Part 2 is available for purchase. That was fat. What the fuck? How old is that movie? That shit came out like a month ago, right? It's already available? That's fucking wild. No wonder why movie theaters are fucking failing, man. You just wait a month and you can just buy it.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit and watch it on Apple Vision and watch it in 3D. That shit'll probably be fire.
I know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Oh, the movie's not boring. It's really good. It's actually pretty action-packed, Key. You should watch it.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
That's right. See, she needs a hug, guys.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
See, she's loyal to a fault, guys. Like, you know, she's loyal to the fucking king, and he's a fucking loser, and he never actually values her, and she's always desperate for his approval. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can fix her. You absolutely can fix her. You just have to, you know, give her what she so craves, which is love. Easy, bro. Easy fucking turnover.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh, bro, a Star Wars reference. Dude, she's like Sephiroth, but with 2 wings.
Get fucking wrecked.
Oi! You cunt!
Finish them.
Well, Sid.
Dude, Sephiroth would body Benedicta. That's not even a question.
Darkness. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble.
That fucking Odin ability is really OP, especially for crowd control. Ferrex with the 5. Remember when DSP was mad he couldn't see Barnabas? Bro. Yeah, I remember how fucking pissed off he got during the sex scene, too, with Clive and Jill. He was like, why can't I have a woman that looks like that? And Ferris of the Five, by the way, use Dancing Sword when you have multiple enemies in one group. It'll fill the gauge up fast. Yeah. Yup. EB7 with the 2. Game Freak needs some competition and XD. Like, I don't even think they need competition. They just need to go back to their roots, which is making those kind of like more linear but open experiences that are like super fucking curated. Not like this fucking open world wannabe shit. And they need to stick with like the stylized graphics instead of trying like this new like more 3D-ish kind of thing. Like, take the Octopath art style route. I think that'd work perfectly for Pokemon and like the overworld. And then you can have like the full 3D character models and shit in the actual battles.
Somewhere.
I need her. Yeah, a fucking hog wife is something I would never wish on anybody. It's like so demoralizing as a man. Nah, the CEO doesn't threaten the clients to sign her. That clip is kind of over-exaggerated by people on YouTube. She's basically saying that, oh yeah, go to your marketing team and, you know, terrify them with the idea that if you don't appeal to all these different groups, then they won't buy your game. That's basically what it is. It's like fucking, oh, the necessity of diversity because, you know, X group of people won't buy their game if you don't have them represented, essentially, is what she was saying. Why are you whites so annoying, Griffin? I don't fucking know. Bro, I voted for Joe Biden, so I have to be black. Sorry.
Excellent. Another fight.
I'm a Muslim. Fuck no. I do not condone entering 6-year-olds. Cleared. The MILF slander is wild. There's no such thing as a MILF. They don't exist.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Well, the reason why Remake sold more is because it came out during the middle of lockdown. That's more of what it was. And also the fact that it was the first entry. So, the thing is with the Remake trilogy, it's going to be kind of like, you know, most games that are episodic, is most people wait till the end. So I have a feeling like Rebirth sales and Part 3 sales will be much higher, if that makes sense, over time. Once the actual trilogy is complete. Because right now you're technically buying into something that's not done. But yeah, the install base definitely has something to do with it for sure. But I would say the pandemic was the biggest factor. Because, you know, everybody was buying video games just to have anything to do. So, like, bro, you could resell Nintendo Switches fucking 4 years into the console life cycle. Hell yeah, dude. This is an unfortunate part of the game.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Yes, ma'am.
You know exactly what I want.
You!
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb.
Yeah, she's got, like, the best build, guys. She's skinny, still has some curves, and no fucking body fat. The only thing that could be improved is her hair length. And if it was a little darker, but, you know. She's got the ideal build. Let's put it that way.
To the slaughter with you.
Oh yeah, it's R1 to dodge. Shit. Have you seen her voice? No, I have not. Is she hot or not? Well, the hair can grow out. That's not a big deal. She can just grow her hair out. Aerith can be super annoying at times. Yeah, if you're gay. If you don't like how women act, then yeah. For sure. At least she's not one. Bro, she beat the white woman accusations. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Benedicta beat the white woman accusations. We know damn well she ain't letting her dogs raw dog her. So, there you go. Another fucking point.
There's no one to save you now.
Another fucking point in her favor. Oh shit. Dude, I'm getting my controls mixed up. I'm used to fucking Rebirth. God damn it.
Time to join your pet.
Have a jawline like Rocky, probably.
I'll bury you together.
Cinematic evasion complete.
Stay down.
Yeah, Abby with blonde hair. Ooh, the death grip. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sign me up for that. Step on me, mommy. Hell yeah, dude. Woke. That's right. $66 XP. The fucking XP amounts in this game are like fucking incredibly low. That's why it's so hard to grind.
You are but a branded. How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Yeah, the victory fanfare in this game is really good. Damn, bro. So close to touching them titties. Yeah, they should have given you 69 XP, I agree. Uh-oh. He gooned too hard. He's having a heart attack. There was Ultima.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me?
Yeah, she's only given one type of blowjob from here on out.
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone. Damn it all.
That's what we need to do with the bridge protesters.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Yeah, they really spoiled the fact that that's Joshua, because it's like there's only two fucking people that have fire. And we know that Clive is fucking Ifrit, so yeah. Big fucking shock, that's Joshua. I don't really understand why they thought nobody would figure that out.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
What do you think I do? I can feel it.
What could possibly go wrong?
Does Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus right now. That's what I'm playing right now. That's why I'm so OP. And I have all the abilities at the beginning of the game, but yeah.
The bridge is closed. Stop them! Turn back! Or it's the gun for you!
The Mel Gibson sword is not very good. Unfortunately, there's only, like, the weapons follow a linear path, kinda. Once it's kinda they outlive their, usefulness.
Oh, it's only me.
So there's not really a great variety of weapons that are actually usable.
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Just the normal difficulty.
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus?
punishment for not listening to you.
Sidolphus sounds like a very similar name.
This wretched world.
See what I mean, bro? She just needs she needs some help. Easy. You can save her. Could have fixed her. Garuda has some cheeks in this shit, bro. Some straight cheekage. You'll see.
Sid. Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Nah, y'all just don't see the vision, bro. Y'all don't see the vision.
I think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
Yeah. I need her. She's all I could ever want.
There are so many. Aye. One for every fragment of our
You can see the vision based.
He's in there. I know it.
All right.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Oh my god.
Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, it's time for one-on-one time with my homegirl.
Forgive me.
Where did he go?
It's time to clap them Garuda cheeks, bro. God, I wish it was me. Griffin simping for mid girls. Yeah, you just don't see the vision, man. You're closed-minded. Unable to appreciate the peak that lays in front of you. The over-exaggerated gas Pokimane does is really annoying. Yeah, well, she won't do it if she has your dick in her mouth, so, you know.
You called me! Why?
You're gay! This hurts me more than it hurts you. Trust me.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Alright, look. Fuck. Hold on. Shit. I better not have patched it. Fuck! I'm trying to get... What's the thing for photo mode? Hold on. Okay, so touchpad. It's hard to get behind her. There we go. There you guys go. Yeah, the photo mode's kind of weird in this game. You can't like actually use the camera freely very easily. But yeah, there you guys go. You hitting that all day, every day, baby. Areola Blast. She's completely defenseless. Only 110 XP for killing a fucking god, basically. What a waste. What a fucking waste, dude. That's what happens when you don't see the vision, guys. Uh-oh. That's Ultima. Is he speaking Hebrew? I hope so. Oh no, dude, not my arm. Oh my god. Yes. More, dude. Brutalize me. Yeah, she'll just have to jerk off for me now. Such a waste, man. Truly tragic. Truly fucking tragic, man. Clive nor Sid could see the vision.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Obama Rama. Hell yeah, dude.
I said stop!
Bro, he used Thungaga, or whatever the fuck it's called. Or Thundaga, or however the fuck you say it. I hated fighting that thing in 15. You don't have to fight Rama in 15.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
The only summons you fight in 15 are the Titan, Leviathan, Ifrit. I guess if you want to count the ending, you can say Bahamut, but not really.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing.
Yeah, but Ifrit in 15 is like basically Satan. Like he's fucking a goat man.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
But not Dante's Inferno Satan with the massive black cock. Garuda was DLC. And I don't think you fought her. Maybe you did, I don't remember. But it was like some crossover thing they did. It wasn't in the base game. Such a waste.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Dumbass. What a fucking waste, bro.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Dude, it's a shame there's no actual Odin fight in this game. Like, it'd be so fucking sick to fight that, but you don't ever get to, and it sucks. Like, the one Icon fight I was really looking forward to after Titan, they never had. You fight the dominant, but you don't ever fight Odin himself. Yeah, he's Bahamut. They just showed him transform it to him.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe.
That's a pretty fire name for your ruler, his Radiance.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety.
Yeah, there's chocobos in the game.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
If I hadn't have skipped the tutorial segment, you would have already seen one, but yeah.
It was me.
Yeah, Clive's realizing he just made the mistake of a lifetime. He just fucking roasted the best babe in the entire fucking world, but you know.
I killed Joshua.
I don't know why they had to strip him naked. That part I never understood. Like, really?
Ah, you're awake.
Why does he have to be naked and chained up to the wall? Maybe that's... Yo, that's why Sid rejected Benedicta. It's the only way that makes sense. He's gay. There we go. Now it's lining up. He never reciprocated Benedicta's feelings because, in fact, he prefers men naked, chained up to the wall.
First that trick with Garuda, then
Knew
whatever
it.
that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all.
Let's see his penis, dude. I want to look how big his meat is.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please.
I want to see all the veins. Is it cut?
I reckon I can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see,
Easily 8 inches?
you might as well make yourself
Most likely.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Yeah, he's not his type. Pretty as you are, he's not my type. Yeah, he's into more burly, bearish looking men. He's more into the bears, bro, like the fucking Last of Us bears. You know, the big, hairy dad bods that he can run his fingers through their chest hair. You know, that's what he's into. Or when he's giving him a hug and embracing them, he can, like, stroke the fur on their back. There we go. I knew something was off about him.
I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Gaming.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Odin and Bahama had at it.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't...
Finally crawled out of the crypt. Don't. Ah, have a in case. Just, he's got back.
See, DJ Aftershock with the 2. Now I unironically support a fat and sugar tax now. Yeah. I think if you're over a certain weight, you shouldn't qualify for any sort of government assistance. I think that would solve it. That or ban any clothing sizes over XXL.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect...
Yeah, that's the problem, is society caters towards, like, the fatties now. If you make their existence hard enough, they'll eventually give up on being fat. It'll be a process, but they'll eventually give up.
Still feeling sorry for yourself? Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Griffin is fat like Tipster. Oh yeah, dude. I'm a big, fluffy, funny guy, dude. Who stands up for trans rights. AIDS patient with the 2. Capcom needs to remake DMC 1 and 2. Especially 2.
Stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
What was that?
I can't afford this shit!
What now?
Tipsters in your bedroom walls? I don't think there's enough space in the walls between the apartment next to mine for Tipster to be in those. Now that is peak male form, dude. Daryl's on with the 2. Griffin, I'm 5'7" and 2,000. Or wait, not 2,000. Fuck, 210 pounds. Am I fat? I wouldn't say you're like fat, but yeah, you're overweight. Scotty Man with the 5. I can't wait for the game to come to PC. I love this game, but the performance on PS5 is abysmal. Yeah, it's going to run like shit on PC, though. That's the thing you got to be careful of because it's a Square Enix port. And they already said that the PC spec requirement's going to be very high, so...
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Much further now. Let's make this quick. Distance, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Griff, my uncle rapes me at night. Did it feel good, though? Oh, have you guys heard about the new term that the white women are using to describe their rape fantasies?
What is it, boy?
Yeah, so saying that they have a rape fetish apparently is too taboo. So what they say now is NCN. Consent non-consensual. It's like consensual non-consensual or some shit like that. Basically meaning they want a guy to fuck them without their I guess explicit consent, but because they want it to happen, it's technically consensual. So basically they want to get raped by a guy they think is hot, but in the process of getting raped, it'll feel good, so they don't consider it rape. And they actually desire to be raped. But yeah, it's like some fucking weird shit, bro. I don't know. Like, just say you have a fucking rape fetish. I don't know, man. Or you want to be dominated. You want a guy to take charge. Yeah, a lot of women have rape fantasies. It's weird.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
I mean, dude, men have like a different variation of it. You know, we fantasize about a really, I guess, hot chick or whatever coming in and just like, you know, pushing your ass down, like stripping your clothes off and like taking charge. So I guess it's like the same thing, you know? It's just women take it a step further with like rape. I don't know. Because the thing is nobody fantasizes, I'm sure, about getting raped by some ugly guy. You know? Like, no chick is probably fantasizing about getting raped by, like, the actual rapist type. They probably fantasize about getting raped by, like, you know, their ideal man. So that's what's attractive to them. It's like an assertive guy. It's not necessarily actual rape. So...
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Don't let them get away. You know what's happening.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Alright, one down, one to go.
Dude, it's Arenea's moveset.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
So you want Pokimane to sit in front of your desk while playing video? Yeah, absolutely. Really give me something to look at, right? The fuck? Dating outside their means, or men, or just pussies on like Grandpa's Day. Wait, what?
Shit!
Bruh.
Cav definitely wants to fuck Claw. Maybe. Claw's Mystery with the 50, so Jethro, where was the outrageous when the necrophile jokes chat made? Oh, right. You are a hypocritical soy man. Uh-oh.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff.
The DLC, I think, is the 18th. So, Thursday or Wednesday night.
My sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, fuck.
No birds returning this year.
There's the chocobo.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Yeah, that's Clive's brother, Joshua.
He must be stopped.
I can't afford this shit!
Spitting great gout.
Claus Mystery the 20. Jethro, pay attention to what happens in the chat. Uh-oh. Ferrix with the 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's Final Fantasy 16 too. If you know, I guess so, yeah. Maybe. Maybe so. I overwrote the data. Oh my god. Alrighty. So that's probably a good place to stop. I don't really know what we're gonna watch. There's not really much shit going on at all. It's been pretty bland. But we'll do the yeah, don't get excited because there's one recommended video that's cringe, so don't be excited. Guess it's time for bed. I guess so, yeah. Let's just wrap it up here for tonight, guys. I honestly probably could. I'm fucking tired, but we'll watch this shit and then we'll run the gauntlet, I guess. Not literally, but let me get my other headphones. The sound. Oh no.
Welcome back to the comment section. I'm Red Cooper. So I am sure y'all know about the red pill bro manosphere culture, whatever you want to call it. These are people online, mainly on Twitter and on their own podcasts, who claim that women are unredeemable, marriage is a sham, there's no good reason for a man to get married in 2024. They give men terrible advice, superficial advice on how to be masculine and alpha. Newsflash, men. Most of that advice would give normal women the ick.
Ew, no, David.
Now, anyway, one of the biggest podcasts in this space is called Fresh and Fit. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. It predates the Whatever podcast, I believe, but it has a similar format where a bunch of women will come on, they will talk to and get critiqued by the two hosts, whose names are Walter and Myron. I think Myron actually has a different name, but he goes by Myron. They also go by Fresh and Fit, respectively. The guy's got 3 names. I don't get it. Whatever, do your thing. And all of this is done under the guise of male improvement. And considering the struggles that men are very obviously facing in today's culture, you would hope
Yeah, don't get your improvement advice from fucking YouTube.
that these incredibly influential, popular alpha bros giving advice would be good role models, right? We would hope that
The only advice you need is work out, stay like in shape. You know, always look to improve your financial status and actually date with intention. Don't chase hoes. There you go, guys. There's the fucking red pill community in a nutshell.
assume that's wrong. Before we get into this,
Minus all the fucking wrong shit.
make sure that you like this video, subscribe to the channel if you have not already, and ring that notification bell so that you never miss a comment section upload. All right, so just to give you guys a baseline, if you do not watch Fresh and Fit, if you've not seen some of their clips, we need to watch some of their popular viral videos. Here we go.
If your dad cheated on your mom, how would you feel?
I'd applaud him. I'm like, yeah, you got your money up, man.
Oski Woski with the 10. I may ban someone, but don't worry, it's not the Mexican. Wouldn't do that. Well, don't ban them. You can mute them, but don't ban. Unless they're doing something wrong.
That's right! That's right!
And Claus Mystery with the 20. Jethro. Goddamn smooth cerebellum female doll. Alright. A smooth cerebellum bitch. There you go. Ferrex with the 5. Alright, yeah, we can check it out. And Oski with the 2. Mute. Sorry, typo. Yeah, no worries, man. All good.
How do you think mom would feel?
You know what? She wouldn't leave. She's a real one. She would be like, damn, okay.
If it was continuous?
She wouldn't leave.
Do you think she'd be happy with the dynamics of that relationship, though?
She knows how it is.
Imagine being this man's mother and hearing him talk about you this way on his podcast. Oh, I'm going to applaud my dad if he cheats on my mom. Okay, great. We're starting off real strong here with this one. I'm so glad that we are excusing cheating and breaking up families, aka the backbone of our culture. Somebody commented and said, first L, take brother. Loyalty is everything. And religion
How would
and
I rate this girl? Like a 6.
brotherhood and faith in marriage. Okay, first L, buddy. You have not been paying attention if this is the first L from them you've ever heard. Someone else says Myron presents the weak.
Like a 6. Not a strong 6, just a 6. But she's in shape and she's not like deformed. I don't know. She's not my type at all,
Man's
personally.
image of a strong man. Weak men can never speak for strong men. They lack the instinct for it. Amazing way to put it. And usually strong men are not sitting on podcasts talking about their masculinity.
Damn.
Doesn't usually work like that. And then just to cover all of our bases, here's one of their fans who says, Myron is not religious. Stop putting religious standards on him. Ah, okay. So now being a loyal, committed husband and an upstanding father who respects his children's mother is apparently a religious standard that you need to disavow. Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud. I am so glad that you are a terrible human being. Here's another clip.
The reason why it's so bad, guys, is that in 2023, we don't hold women accountable for their promiscuity anymore, right? So since society doesn't hold women accountable for their promiscuity, you have to do it through your actions. You have to hold them accountable by your behaviors. So you're not going to change women. The only thing that you could do is adapt to the situation and change your behavior.
Yeah, don't fucking engage with whores is basically what he's saying, but then they got one pregnant.
And not commit to these women.
And that's such a black pill take because obviously if you guys watch the show, you know that I agree that promiscuity is running rampant. You know that I agree that both men and women should be better and there should be change, but I do believe that women's behavior can be changed. It should be changed, but that is besides the point. Remember what he said about accountability? Here's another video.
Guys don't like it when girls say signs and crystals and all other shit. Is basically what she does is she takes accountability away from herself and she puts it on the stars and the moon. So when she does dumb shit, she's always able to say, oh, I'm a Scorpio.
So granted, I do agree with parts of both of these takes. I agree with this point about, pseudo-spirituality.
Bro, that's still one of the greatest fucking videos ever, is like this dude would like go around to like these black chicks at like a fucking bar or whatever, and he would walk up to him and be like, hey, are you interested in me? And then she'd be like, yeah, you're cute or whatever. And he goes, what's your sign? And then she would say like, oh, I'm a fucking Aries or some shit like that. And he goes like, oh, I would never. Because all these fucking bitches, you know, they're always like, oh my god, we're not compatible. So, yeah, basically he was just, like, doing the fucking Uno reverse on him, and it was fucking funny as shit, man. They all freaked out, like, wait, what?
In the form of signs and crystals, even a broken clock is right twice a day. But the point is, you guys might have noticed a through line in those last two clips. Women need to take accountability. Women are not taking accountability. This is wrong. You need to fix that. If they're not married, it's their fault. If they're too promiscuous, it is their fault. If their man cheats on them, it's their fault. Our lives are our faults.
Why does Zodi... Because, like, these fucking basic-ass bitches are like obsessed with astrology, and they think like your fucking zodiac sign or whatever the fuck determines your compatibility with someone. It's fucking retarded. And, you know, they think somehow it determines whether or not you could have a chance at a successful relationship or not. So basically the dude played them at their own fucking game, because women will be like, oh yeah, no, I can't date a fucking Scorpio or whatever, or a Libra, or a fucking whatever the hell, a Cancer, whatever the fuck, dude. It's retarded. But yeah, basically he was just doing the fucking Uno reverse on these bitches. Saying like, oh, I could never.
Circumstances black and white? Absolutely not. Can men be at fault in relationships and be promiscuous? Obviously they can be. They are every single day. But it seems like the fresh and fit guys don't totally agree with that. In fact, I wonder if they believe that men should take any responsibility whatsoever, especially after seeing that Walter, the other host of the show, allegedly got his girlfriend pregnant and then demanded that she get an abortion. Sounds like not taking accountability, doesn't it? Let's just listen to this phone call that is allegedly between him and his girlfriend.
I want the baby because I don't want to kill the baby. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, whore. Hold on, is this it? I think this is it.
You're very gorgeous. What's your sign? Walk away from me.
You walk away from me.
So what's your sign? I could never. What's your sign?
Don't be rude.
I'm good. So what's your sign? I could never.
He could never. He could never.
What's your sign? Never mind. What's your sign? I understand I'm appalled. So what's your sign? Oh, never mind. So what's your sign? Oh, never mind. So what's your sign?
I'm a Leo.
I could never. What's your sign?
Gemini.
Never mind.
A Taurus.
Oh, I could never.
I'm an Aquarius.
That was a fitting song in the background. Listen. That was like perfect timing on the song.
What's your sign? What's your sign?
Hey, based.
Walk away from me. Walk away. Oh, I can never. What's your sign? What's your sign? What's your sign?
I'm a Scorpio.
The exit is that way.
Okay, good.
What's your sign?
I'm an Aries.
Walk away from me.
Walk away?
Walk away. What's your sign?
Yeah. But yeah, that shit's fucking funny, bro. These it sounds fucking retarded, but women literally will, you know, reject people based off of their fucking astrology sign. It's fucking stupid as shit. Or they're like, oh, I don't want an ugly kid, so I can't date an Aries or whatever. It's like fucking dumb.
Don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. No. I'm pregnant.
First of all, that is such a lie that is being pushed by both the medical industrial complex, by feminists, apparently by men who don't want to take responsibility for their actions, for their unprotected sex. It's just a pill. Just take it. It's not. Do you not understand the havoc that the abortion pill wreaks?
I don't understand under any circumstance raw dogging an escort, like, at all. Like, bruh, could you imagine raw dogging a literal fucking prostitute? That is disgusting.
On a woman's body, the pain that it puts her through, both emotionally and physically, it is not something that should be taken lightly at all. And women are being fed this lie that it's an easy fix. It's not. This is never an easy fix. This is an incredibly serious, awful thing.
Yeah, and apparently she's like actually like a Chinese citizen too. So it's really surprising she even wants to keep the kid, because if she ever has to go back home, she's gonna get fucking completely ostracized by her family, friends, and the community for having a black kid.
Both morally and what you're putting your body through.
I want to keep the baby.
Okay, well, like I said, I just don't want any kids.
Oh, you don't want any kids, bro? Then you shouldn't be having sex. Or you should have gotten a vasectomy if you don't want to have children. Those are your two options. Because having sex comes with the possibility of a pregnancy. If you are engaging in sex, you have to know that that is a possible outcome. You are a grown man. You should know that. You cannot sit on your podcast and preach about how terrible women are, about how they take...
What does the difference of a whore and a prostitute... There isn't one. It's the same word, basically. Griffin looking for the vasect? Fuck no. Dude, I'm not letting anybody near my fucking nuts with any sort of surgical tools. Fuck that. I ain't a tranny. No, thank you. But yeah, she's probably trying to use the baby as an anchor baby to stay in the United States, is my guess.
Take no
Because
responsibility
she can't go back to China with a black kid.
and then tell your girlfriend that she needs to kill her unborn child because it's not convenient for you right now. Oh, you just don't want any children. No, that is you not taking any accountability. What you rag on about on your show 24/7. Somebody commented and said, what a degenerate. Knocks her up, doesn't take accountability. Don't they drone on and on about how women don't take accountability? Disgusting individual. Yes. Somebody else said, so let me get this straight, no accountability. I mean, the jokes truly write themselves at this point. Another person said, real talk, most of these alpha male podcasts just promote gender war propaganda. I completely agree. They create an insane divide between men and women. We are already so divided, we do not need more of this propaganda. That's a great way to put it. He goes on and says these men love to excuse
Robert De Niro probably froze his sperm at a younger age. That's what Kim Kardashian did with her eggs. Is like literally when she was 20 something, she had the like eggs removed from her body and frozen so she can have kids at any fucking point because all of her eggs are on ice. So, you know, the female body over time naturally like loses eggs over time. And that's the reason why it's harder and harder to get pregnant the older you get. And, well, yeah, she basically just froze a bunch of her eggs and then can just put them inside of a surrogate, like, mother and not actually have to carry the kid herself. So that's what a lot of wealthy people do. You can freeze your sperm, too. So a lot of men do that as well.
weak behavior and love mental gymnastics. Real men don't have to express how much of a man they are. Real men don't treat people like garbage. Real men don't run. That last line hits hard. Now, Walter's girlfriend, whose name is Daisy, obviously recorded that conversation. She posted it. She also posted screenshots of their texts online, and there are plenty of them. Many of them are very vulgar. I'm going to read one of them to you. This is on her story. Fresh, aka Walter, said, "You should have a kid with somebody who you are in love with in the same household. It won't be what you expect. Man up. I'm telling you now so that you know."
Yeah, like Kim Kardashian only gave birth to one of her kids. All the other ones were carried by somebody else.
As she should have. I don't expect anything anymore since we're not together. I got pregnant with you when I was in your house and when I was in love. You wanted to have the baby. If you didn't with me with your own pleasure. Be logical and be a man. I didn't get pregnant by myself. Ooh, it is not fair for the baby. No, it's not. What are you saying? We are not together and won't be. Why would that be good for a kid? So why did you decide of me? Also, things happen, and yes, feelings change, but bringing a kid into this world without both parents' love is cruel. We both thought you wouldn't get pregnant. You can't just think that you won't get pregnant. That is not how the world works. Now, a lot of people have been attacking Daisy for putting Fresh, aka Walter, on blast. They're calling her a grifter, a snake, that she's a gold digger to trying to get his money. But we see the pregnancy tests in the text.
She is a grifter and a snake. She's a fucking whore. Like, let's not pretend that this fucking chick is innocent in this entire thing. She's literally a fucking Chinese whore that's using this guy as a fucking anchor baby producer, essentially. Like, she wants a fucking permanent residence within the U.S. Well, if she has a fucking kid that's born in the United States from an American father, there's her fucking green card. Because guess what? She can't go back to China with a black child. She will be completely ostracized by the entire community.
Like tests from doctors, not just to clear blue. Now, maybe she is insane. I don't know her. Maybe it's all made up. Maybe she is just trying to get his money. But she also could be honest and be scared and desperate. So she's gone to the public to show them the real man off camera. That is a
No, she's not scared and desperate. She just wants his fucking money. And she wants her green card.
Option. Things I'm sure he would much rather keep private. But you know what? He should have thought of that before he got her pregnant. Just like you need to think about that before you log online without ExpressVPN. Using the internet without ExpressVPN.
Oh, God. Fuck off.
We all deserve privacy. Maybe not this guy after what he did, but I won't say that. She also said in a live stream that she would do a DNA test whenever he wants to prove that this is actually his child, and she also posted notes app screenshots detailing the timeline of their relationship, including when he allegedly told her he loved her, wanted to be exclusive with her, and then introduced her to his mom, said he would have a baby with her, which is why she went off a birth.
Dude, wait, hold on. He introduced the Chinese whore to his mom? Oh my God. Hey, Mom, I want to introduce you to my Chinese prostitute. You know, we're in love. Dear God. And this is the fucking red pill community's fucking savior or some shit. Cringe.
Birth control and had unprotected sex.
This is literally Andrew Tate energy, where he bitches about fucking promiscuous women all day and then literally fucks whores. It's the same fucking shit, dude. It's an absolute fucking trend amongst these people.
Sex with him. And that, people, is the most ridiculous part of this entire story, in my opinion, because they are both at fault here. They apparently only met in November, and without true commitment decided that it would be fine if they just had a baby together and had unprotected sex, and then soon after she learned that, oh, he just isn't a monogamous person. Like, girl, just run. Just be smart. Do not have unprotected sex with a man simply because he says, I love you once. That is the worst idea on the face of the earth. I'm sure you wanted to believe the best in him, but just do not trust. And to men, because this involves you as well, because it takes two people to make a baby, as this commenter said, it's a great lesson for young men. If you want to bang broads you have no intention of marrying, this is what you risk. Fresh's legal relational trouble is simply the fruit of his degen lifestyle. Completely. Again,
Exactly. You should date with intention.
sex comes with risk. Be smart. It is that simple. You cannot cry about getting a
Dude, you can't say whore. They're called sex workers. Well, they have to work for the right to not be called whore.
girl pregnant and having to pay child support and man up when you did not use protection, and when you allegedly told her you loved her and would be happy to have a baby with her. That is not something that you can victimize yourself over. It is irresponsible behavior on both sides. Now, as all of this has come crashing down, Fresh and Fit have been flailing. Walter has his lawyer involved and is basically saying no comment repeatedly, which is the best and literally only thing he can do right now considering all the evidence. And then, this was funny. The co-host, Myron, aka Fit, had this little meltdown on his show about the whole situation.
You went there when I got the false accusation against me. You went there when this bitch lied and said that I got her pregnant when I did it. And then you dumbasses, 2 years later, put some bitch that makes the same allegations again.
I would totally recommend taking advice.
What the fuck is wrong with... Is that... So this is the guy that... Wait, no. This is not the guy that banged the Chinese whore.
You did it. And then you dumbasses, 2 years later, put some bitch that makes the same allegations again.
I would totally recommend taking advice from these men. They seem very stable.
Yeah,
very
that's like
level-headed.
the Arab guy, right? Or whatever. The black guy is the one who fucked the Asian chick.
Absolutely love it if my husband was watching them and getting masculinity advice from them. That is
Soy
fantastic.
rage,
Idiotic.
yeah.
What is this? This is a ridiculous display
The
of
fucking TRT is fucking kicking in. He's getting roid rage.
emotional instability. And a lot of people were commenting and they were happy that Myron was sticking by Walter and defending him, which shows that he's just the best friend, you know, men taking together, whatever. All I see is a man excusing his friend's terrible, bad, disgraceful, hypocritical behavior. And on top of that, they're encouraging their audience to go trash this young woman Daisy. Their fans mass reported her Instagram accounts and got them taken down. Some people on Twitter think that they are trying to cause her enough stress to force her to miscarry the baby, which I don't know if that's true, but that is a sickening, sickening thought. And still, people are defending them. Sneeko tweeted, it's like all the shit you want, but Fresh and Fit has single-handedly saved more Western men's lives than any other podcast ever. Like, dude, be so serious. Like, for once. That is so
They've saved Western men's lives? What? By doing what, bro? Fucking Chinese whores and complaining about women? Like, what? Yeah, Western civilization has been saved by the fucking Fresh and Fit podcast, where they talk about how much they hate whores. Meanwhile, they go and fuck them in their free time.
so far from factually
And
true.
take them
Try
home to meet their fucking mothers.
Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson, Huberman, if you want to talk about medical advice. Like, maybe they've had some good lines, some takes that, you know, people could agree with, but no man, no good man should be idolizing those guys. The whole story is just a mess. But the lesson here is actually quite simple. Number one, do not have sex with somebody that you are not committed to and who you would not be willing to have a child with. Again, literally very simple. They should have used protection, but that point is moot now because a life has been created. Who cares how it happened? A baby exists. So number two, the other lesson here is that you now have a child to protect.
Yeah, and don't these dipshits grift towards, like, religion? Or is that a different thing I'm thinking of? I don't watch them, so I don't really fucking know. Are they one of the ones that grift towards Islam and Christianity simultaneously? I don't fucking know, bro. Yes. Yup. All right. Yeah, that's literally the fucking textbook example of fucking, you know, the Andrew Tate playbook, essentially. Rules for thee, not for me.
And only one party in this relationship is allegedly trying to do that. While this alpha, take responsibility bro, is apparently being a weak, embarrassing deadbeat. So do better. And next time, do not get yourself into this situation because it is completely avoidable. Well, guys, I hope you liked this episode. Make sure that you like this video.
I just don't understand why you would bang a fucking whore. It's so disgusting, man. Like, fuck. Dude, I would rather live like a fucking, you know, medieval monk, never knowing the touch of a woman, than having to resort to fucking a whore. A literal fucking whore, dude. That is so disgusting. Like, have some fucking self-respect, bro. Yeah, I would rather live the fucking gaming monk lifestyle, where the only women I see are on my fucking monitor. You know, that's it. Versus having to resort to actually paying a fucking literal hooker or escort or fucking prostitute, whatever you want to call them, to have sex with them. Like, that's just fucking gross, dude. Absolutely fucking gross. The gaming monastery, yeah, exactly, man. 100%. I would never resort to that shit, dude. That's just fucking sad. It really is sad, bro. That's like some absolute degenerate shit. And the sad thing is, too, where was it? This bitch ain't even real. Like, she's had so much plastic surgery, you can tell. Look at her, dude. That's like, ugh. I don't have the yellow fucking fever. So maybe for an Asian chick, you know, she's like, oh my God, bro, 10 out of 10. But no. Absolutely not. Where was the other image? Right here. Like, ew. If she talked to me, I would just walk away at that point. Like, she's disgusting looking. Fake tits, fake lips, caked on makeup. No thanks, bro. Yeah, that is disgusting. Make spread an easy 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just like, that is like one of the worst fucking looks. The fake tits, fake face, caked on makeup, like, just screams, I'm desperate. But yeah, no thank you. That is a hard fucking pass for me. But yeah, dude literally fucking ruined his life over this. Fucking sad. I mean, it's not even like, you know, some fucking shit where, you know, he fucked the whore and now she's on social media like, oh, he had a small penis or some shit like, you know, the typical shit that women do when you, like, break up with them or whatever. They're like, oh, he could never satisfy me, or he wanted me to play with his asshole, or, you know, all that type of shit. You know, the typical fucking song and dance from women that are like, you know, scorned, so they act like you have a fucking micro penis, you're actually gay, or, you know, whatever it might be. They try to, like, humiliate you sexually. That's, like, the typical playbook. Like, that would be one thing, is if he fucked a whore and then she started doing all that type of shit. But this dumb fuck impregnated this chick, took this chick to meet his fucking mom, and publicly said that he loved her in like a YouTube video or some shit. I've seen that clip as well going around. So, bro, this guy got fucking just, I don't even know, bro. That's like some next level fucking retardation. And keep in mind, she was a fucking escort. So, that makes it even worse. Oski Woski with the 2, imagine fucking that. Couldn't be me. Yeah, dude. If she walked up to me and talked to me, I'd walk away.
That's right! That's right!
Yeah, that dude's a fucking massive loser.
On July 15, 2022,
I don't know
Officer
why
Rockwell said
anyone
people
would
traveling
take
without valid
fucking
registration
any
enforced
sort
by
of life advice from him.
Charles North 40787, Charles North 40787.
I lie? The huh? What?
Hey, you're not free to leave. What does this have to do with you? 2120 plate, David Henry 50935, David Henry 50935.
What am I lying over? You'd hit that in a heart? Fuck no. Absolutely not. 7-minute man with the 2. Doesn't Andrew Tate have a lost child? Yeah, he has a bastard child or 2, apparently. He has bastard children.
I'm saying. He knew what he was doing, right? He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, everybody else you call. Let's go.
That's crazy, man. That's a whole man. You hold like that. I'm saying. He know. And do the whole thing go search whatever you and it's me. He knew what time it was, right? Hey, come on. Let him search your crib. Let's search your car. Let's search your car.
They should put this shit to a beat.
You was driving, man. Did I not see you driving it? No? I got no body cam, right? Nah. Yeah. Everything fresh. See, I told you right or wrong. No, you right. I need his license. You got your license, man? You wasn't driving this vehicle? So I didn't just see you at Thornton's right there? So what are you going to do? I'm trying to start the bush. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I get that. I need his license. I just saw him drive this car. Yeah. We're not trying to do all that, though. We know what you are. We already know that you don't like it, bro. We can stop this. It's nothing personal. It's big personal. It big personal. It ain't personal at all. It big personal. He on bullshit. I call him his bullshit. Hey, so you ain't got nothing, but I'm telling you, it's big personal. There's some personal stuff going on. Your fathers don't know. You got your license, huh? You got your license? I can't drive. So why were you driving that vehicle? No, you ain't see me. That was my brother. You got a brother? Yeah, you got a brother. Yeah, I got a brother. Where's he at? I got both brothers. Where they at? Where's your brother? Tell him to come out. Why would I tell him to come out? He was driving this vehicle, right? I don't know how long the situation. Like what? No, we good. He didn't see me. He was at Thornton's. I saw him. He tried to book it right there. Yeah. You see him in there for sure? Yeah. 100%. You got me on camera. You saw me. No, Thornton's got you. I can't even drive. I don't got no license. Ain't no relax. You know how the car's parked, right? Listen. Your car's parked, right? I don't care. I don't know who car it is. Listen to me. We know what your car is. You saw you. So you don't know that's my car. You got me in that car, right?
He told his bastard children he was going out for a smoke. Exactly.
No, you didn't. That's hearsay. No, I don't see no ID. No, I don't have no ID.
I would breathe that? Hell no. The human race would die with me.
Same thing. I got him at Thornton's this time. I actually saw him driving. Booked it in here real quick. And same shit. Refusing to give up basically ID and everything. Okay, so white shirt. You know who he is, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's right on the citations or whatever. You can't write no citations to get me in the car. Y'all done wrote me 2 tickets already for bogus license plate, but y'all done catch me in the car. How can you write me a license plate ticket if you never get past go in the car? Hey, bro. You already on board. He waiting on board. I'm telling him back up. Get in the car, big man. Back up there, bro. You already got to go right there. Why you don't have to get in the car? I got citations for what? He didn't text me the car driving. No, he didn't. Go on front. He's okay. What do you mean he didn't cite? He wrote me 2 tickets already. I'll tell you his name. How am I getting another ticket? Because y'all know me. It's cool. I got a 1983 on your bitch. And there's
That's on God.
Alright, yeah. This shit ain't gonna hold up in court. Y'all that wrote me a ticket. Y'all that wrote 2 tickets. Y'all wrote 2 tickets for the bogus license plate. So make that, they'll just hang out. Once he gets this ticket, he'll go inside. Ain't no ticket for me. How am I get a ticket? What you catch me doing? Ain't no Sunday else.
That's what I find is fucking hilarious, man. Is like, you know, cops will try and pull you over for texting and driving, and they're using whole ass laptops while driving sometimes. I hope Griffin being honest, it reminds me of the super reach preachers that say one thing but doing the opposite as soon as the cameras aren't running. Wouldn't blame him though. Nah, I have zero interest in banging any sort of chick that I wouldn't consider being with long term, personally. I mean, look what happens, bro. You get some fucking psycho cunt that tries to trap you with a kid and then publicly airs it out on the internet for fucking, you know, clout. It's not worth it, man. It ain't worth it.
You said it won't hold up in court, right? So you said it won't hold up. Why you take that bitch ass? He said he saw you. He said he saw you. Do we got on this camera? Do we got me on this camera? We'll see. No, we'll see. Oh God, where y'all other white shirt got here, bitch too? Oh God, y'all ain't no shit. Oh my grandma, bro. Yo, white shirt bitch. Yo, black shirt bitch. Yo, sergeant. Yo, lieutenant. All they ass bitch. Oh God, that shit don't work. And if y'all sitting up here rapping that shit, that's just whole ass shit. You a bitch too? Oh God. Hey, only one no.
Quality and normal. Yup.
What is this car investigation for? Car's gonna be towed. What's the car investigation for? What's the car investigation? Car's gonna be towed. What's the investigation for? For suspended license. That's it. Yes, you can't talk for us. Like, it's your car. So you can't spin it. It's got her right now. The car's gonna get well towed. So I can still go through and get our benefits. No, not until we go. No. Tell us what you want, and we'll get it. Don't tell you what I want. I don't know if y'all know the law or not. I don't know if y'all study the law or not, but that's not how I go. If anything in my personal, in this car, I can get it. I'm sorry, spin up. You're all good, bro. Anything in this car, out of my personal, y'all can get it. Will you let me speak now? Will you let me speak? Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk? I'm not gonna have to wait. Are you gonna let me talk, bro? Bro, this is a vessel. This is a personal vessel. You cannot stop me from getting anything out of this car. We can get it for you. No, right now it's being towed. So technically, Yeah, it's coming.
Okay, so I have to get my car and I get my stuff out of my car before y'all come.
Get you your stuff.
No, I don't need to.
Here's how I'm not. You just got out, right?
No. Anything I just got out. I'm not handicapped. I'm not any type of disability. So I get anything out of this car I want to.
I understand. But I'm telling you, technically, it's a ticket is an arrest. A ticket is an arrest, right?
No, it's not.
Being towed into a
tow truck.
It's coming.
But before the tow truck comes, I get anything out of this vehicle. Anything out of this vessel that I own.
We can get it for you.
No.
I'll let you get anything out of the car that you want.
You can't get it. That's a law. I don't need to talk to nobody. I know the law. No, there's no inventory search. You got to search. You got to search inventory. You got to search. Do you have an inventory? Do you have an inventory? Yes, you do.
No, I do not. It's an inventory.
You don't have to back away from the car. You have to have things in this vessel. That's mine.
We'll get it to you.
You call your lawyer. I call my lawyer. I call my lawyer. No. Don't trip me, bro. Because I know the law. I know the law. You haven't towed the vessel yet, so you can't even enter the vessel. And if I give you permission, you don't have a warrant yet, so you can't enter the vessel. What the fuck is you talking about? Well, go in the vessel and check it in. And violate your law. And watch how she the fuck out.
Oh my god, bro.
No, she gonna go. Back up away from her while she's searching. 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 Back up away from her. This is an officer safety thing. Back up away. Stop now. Back up now. Watch out. Back up now. You're not backing up. Oh, it's your good. This is back away from the car. Back away from the car. I don't care. Back away from the car. Back up. Do not go in the car. Get away from the car. Why are you doing this? Shut up. Get away from the car. You said we're going to go through it. Okay, so take a step back. Take a step back. No, I don't have to take a step back. Y'all own my property. It's a traffic stop. It's not a traffic stop. You didn't put anybody on the outside. I ain't got fucking shit. Fuck my face. Don't fucking touch me. Why you always doing this shit, bro? Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Don't put your hands on me, bro. Don't put your hands on me. Take a step back.
Oh my god.
Fuck zone, bro.
No one's grabbing him.
It's still a vessel that's on our property. What is our right to come on our property? Yeah, call Steve. You good to finish now? I'll call my own lawyer, bro. Good. Yeah, I'll pop the court. No valid registration. It's on the wrong car. And they suspended. Okay.
Hey, stop listening. Back up.
Brad, hook it up. Yeah. Yeah, I told him. Now the car's gonna be towed. I'll get my phone. I'll grab your phone. I'll get my own phone. I'll get my own phone. I'll get my own phone. If I get in there, he's obstructing and stuff like that, then we'll arrest him. I'll grab his phone and that's it. If he tries to stay in the car or anything like that, then we'll arrest him for obstruction.
You can't arrest me.
Oh.
I got the right to do anything else I want. Somebody's my lab.
Stop, relax. Stop pushing.
Get your bitch ass on my face.
You're gonna get in the car.
I don't get no fuck. I'll get my shit up. Okay, grab it. Get your bitch ass on my face.
That's how they do it.
Jesus
They don't care. They don't
Christ.
care. Oh, it's over with. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Yeah, they don't. He didn't even tell anybody.
No, I got the right to get anything else I want. This is a lab vessel. Fuck you talking about? You joined the conference over here. Where my car key at? Where my car key at?
What's wrong with the pink shorts?
Why you always gotta be a thing, bro? Go get your keys. They're inside.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
So you gotta get locked up and go get your keys.
Don't get locked up. You have to reduce my keys or I can get shit on my tongue. I know the law.
Do you have the keys? She's got the key right there. She's got the key right there. You see that? See that? Look back, Sonda. We're gonna, Sonda, back. We're gonna wait. That's it. We're gonna get out of the Stop. Put your fucking back. You're the fucking taser, Sonda. Put your hands up. You put your hands up. I'm gonna take you. Multiple hands up. Someone get hands up. Put them back on right now. Multiple barrels.
Holy shit.
Right in the car right away. Right in the car right away. Get out of here.
Oh no, not the crotch shot.
Get in the vehicle. Bro. Let me get my shit on my car, bro. You push the sign. I told you let me get my shit on my car. No. Call Lieutenant. No, get in the car. Come on. Call Lieutenant. I need to talk to Lieutenant.
to talk to a lieutenant right now, bro. I need to talk to a lieutenant. Bro, down, stop. Let me see. He's fine. Bro, I need to talk to a lieutenant, bro. Stop kicking, bro. I'm not kicking, bro. I can't feel my arm, bro. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. All right, so don't look up. It's your foot. No, it's your foot. I need to talk to a lieutenant. Put your fucking foot in, dude. Bring him in. Hey, let's go. Bring him in. 2121 in custody, transporting one to the station. It's probably gonna be a long night, bro. 2120 the best, you can be number one. What you trying to do? Oh man, you still charged up, huh? Oh, 7. You still charged up. Are you threatening me, man? Are you threatening me, or? Alright. Huh? Oh, no, I trying to figure out how to get off the fight, I'm assuming. Oh, he's on the fucking back. Alright, Shondell, you're getting arrested for battery?
I ain't getting arrested for shit, bro. All I want to do is get my shit out the back. No, don't touch me, bro. Get my head out the back seat. Get my head out the back seat. No. Get my property first. Get my property first. All right, well, get my property first. Fuck you talking about. I ain't put my hands on nobody out here. Fuck you talking about. I tried to get my property out my back seat. What you got on your video? All right, put it on my head.
We're gonna take it off in there. We can't wear it anymore. If you want to touch you, you gotta start walking, bro.
I still want to make my lawyer call.
You can call him right now. We'll get the cuffs up. You gotta walk. You can make your phone calls, call your lawyer. Start walking.
I still need a hospital visit too.
For what?
Because I can't feel my arm.
Okay, let's walk to the side.
No, I need an ambulance first. I don't have to. I need an ambulance.
Come on, we'll go in.
I need an ambulance. Okay, bro, I need an ambulance. Bro, I need an ambulance, bro. I can't feel my arm.
Alright, well, we have to go inside there. Come see you.
No, I can't. I can't feel my arm.
Okay, well, they won't see you out here. It's against law.
Keep on moving.
So if you want to see an ambulance.
The ambulance is coming. They're coming.
I need to see an ambulance.
They're coming. They're coming. You know. They're coming. They're coming. What's the chain off to, right, man?
No. I need an ambulance, bro. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe.
Just leave it. You know, if you want to stand, let him stand. Just hold him right where he is.
I don't feel safe.
You want to stand, let him stand right where he is.
I need the ambulance.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Try to take that watch off. Try to take that watch off.
He can't breathe. There it is.
Stop fighting my officers. No one is restricting your breathing. No one is doing anything.
I can't breathe.
No one is doing anything.
I can't feel my arm. My arm's not getting no blood circulation to him. Okay, we can't breathe.
How can't you breathe if you're fucking, running your mouth? If you couldn't breathe, you wouldn't be talking.
Stop. Everything is on audio and video. Everything is on audio and video recording. Because you're resisting us. Because you're resisting us.
I can't breathe.
The ambulance is here. Look, they're here. They're here. We got arms out. No circulation. Just bring it. No circulation. Stretcher in here.
Please lift my arms up. I can't lift my hands up. Please.
If you can. Okay.
All right, euthanization is the only method.
No one's touching you. No one is touching you, Shondell. No one is touching you. No one is touching you, Shondell. No one is touching you. You're kicking me. Stop kicking me. You are fighting me. Stop kicking me. And now they're double locked. They're not moving. They're not moving. Stop. Stop. Can you stop? Can you stop? Act like an adult. 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 No one's doing anything.
I can't feel my arm. Please help me. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my
Yep, get the lobotomy tools ready, if not euthanization.
Stop kicking the paramedic. And you're kicking the paramedic. Stop. Stop fighting the paramedic. Stop fighting the officer. Stop fighting.
I can't feel my arm. Please, God, help me. I can't feel my arm.
All right, come out. Getting 2 people on his legs. Yeah.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
All right.
CJ, you need to go up. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
Oh my god.
I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
So Blackwell, I want you to go with. All right, Awad, I want you to come out. And Panis, I want you to go in with them. I need you to get a body cam. Go get a body cam. Stop kicking my officers. Stop kicking the paramedics. Stop kicking my officers. Stop kicking my officers. Stop fighting. Stop fighting my officers. Stop fighting the paramedics. Stop fighting us. Stop fighting us. There's your body cam right there on. Showing that we're not doing anything, but they're trying to help him. Because he's going to try and say that we were hurting him. We're not trying to do anything but help him.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't feel my arm. I can't breathe. Please, somebody help me. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm.
Oh my god. Zero fucking shame. It's just pitiful, dude. Yeah, if I was on the jury and I saw this type of shit, I don't care what he did, he's getting the maximum sentence. Or in fact, life with a fucking lid on the, like, whatever small crevice they put him in. So that, you know, the semblance of time will never fucking, pass.
Please, 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 please. My arm's turning purple. I can't feel my arm like that. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I can't feel my arm. I can't feel my arm. Please, please, I can't feel my arm. Please, I can't feel my arm. Please. What are you sticking in me? What is he sticking in me? He's sticking a needle with my arm. I feel it. Please stop sticking me with the needle. Please stop sticking me. What did he just stick me with, bro? What did he just stick me with, bro? Please, God. Oh man, that sounds. Oh man, just for me? Just for you. I feel special. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked.
04 Alphatron with the 2, seeking medical aid doesn't make the arrest go away. Yeah, it just prolongs it, and you get to go to the hospital for a
Charged
day.
with misdemeanor battery ×2, aggravated assault ×2, and resisting, obstructing an officer ×4. In court, he was found guilty of resisting, obstructing an officer, and was sentenced to 31 days in jail.
Dumbass. For fucking nothing, bro. Could have just let him fucking search your car and been done, but nope. There was probably some other shit there, that's why. 04 Alphatron with the 2. Also, he's going out sad. Went from bad to cry. Yeah, it's fucking pathetic. And Claus Mystery with the 20. You would breathe if you stop screaming. Well, that's proof that he can breathe, because you're not able to vocalize if you can't fucking breathe, so. Yeah, that's a bullshit claim, so he kind of fucking shot himself in the foot with that one. Ferrex with the 2, dude was screaming like a literal monkey. Well, I think the speed up was helping with that, but yeah. I mean, it was just like audible fucking screeching and shit. It wasn't even like forming words, it was just like literal fucking screeches. Shit's fucking pathetic, man. Dating a trans girl. No such thing. Oh, wait. Where is it? Did it get deleted? Huh. I thought there was one. Maybe it got deleted. I don't fucking know.
This right here should be cause for concern from Microsoft for a lot of reasons, but I'm going to get into that in a second. Now, I'm not trying to be the bearer of bad news, but when you hear Phil Spencer talk, it really does seem like they're very much not interested in doing anything outside of, you know, some slight changes with the digital all Xbox Series X or whatever that we're supposed to get later this year. In other words, they're not going to be doing like the Pro console or anything like that. And now more PS5 Pro specs leaked out, and they're showing big graphical leaps forward, you know, and it looks like it's going to be launching by the end of this year. It could put Xbox in a bad spot. Now, Phil Spencer, you have to think like he does, would doing a Pro model of the Xbox Series X make sense from him? Let's just be real, it wouldn't.
The Xbox Series X already is the Pro model, though. The Series S is the main console this gen, guys.
And I can tell you exactly why it wouldn't, because in his own words, how does that help the industry move forward, right? So the people that are going to buy the PS5 Pro are going to be already current PS5 owners, right? Like, that's just a fact. Nobody's going to come out of the woodwork and go, oh man, I'm going to buy a PS5 Pro and have it be my first PlayStation. No, it's not. That's not going to happen. It's already going to be an existing customers. So they're not really...
I don't know about that. I think certain people might switch from Xbox at this time. I think, honestly, the Pro might be appealing to, you know, even like PC people who just want like a console for whatever reason. You know, the more powerful hardware is definitely more enticing.
Growing their market, and I think that's probably why Phil Spencer...
Yeah, I'm going to get the PS5 Pro.
isn't going to do that, because the people that would upgrade would be the people that already bought an Xbox Series S or X anyway, and so you're not really growing anything. Like, to me, I don't know, like, since they lose money on the hardware, it's going to be the same software situation, so maybe that sort of explains why this wouldn't be it. But anyway, similar to the PlayStation 4 strategy, a PS5 Pro is reported...
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Microsoft to put money into hardware right now because, you know, they can't offset the cost with software sales anymore.
...in development and arriving soon, according to The Verge. The rumored specs are, you know, pretty powerful, a more powerful GPU and a slightly faster CPU mode, although it is the same CPU. And Sony is reportedly encouraging developers to apply more ray tracing features in their games so they can earn a PS5 Pro enhanced label. The system will be equipped with more and faster memory alongside improved GPU, rendering said to be about 45% faster than a standard PS5. According to the full list of specs in developer papers for the PS5 Pro that they've seen, overall it's reported that the PS5 Pro will have a significantly improved GPU, and while the CPU will be the same as the standard PS5, it'll benefit from a new mode that targets a higher 3.85 GHz CPU frequency for around 10% improvement. It's also worth noting here that the papers list a standard mode at 3.5 GHz or a high CPU frequency mode at 3.85 GHz for developers to take advantage of. Alleged memory changes will see a 25% increase on PS5 Pro, 576 gigabytes per second on that system compared to 448 on the standard PS5, and Sony's new PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution technology will serve as an upscaling solution to demanding games, similar to NVIDIA's DLSS and AMD's FSR, for improved frame rates without big sacrifices to image quality. Sony has reportedly built a custom architecture for...
Yeah, most of the games are third party. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, basically, like, if you care about waiting, then I'd say a PS5 is still worth getting, even if you have a PC. Same with the Switch, obviously. But, I mean, if you don't care about waiting for games, then it's kind of pointless to get a PlayStation if you already have a PC. So, I don't know, man. I think we're just starting to get to that point where PC and console are just very fucking different markets, and people are finally starting to realize that shit.
Machine learning on the PS5 Pro as well, which supports 300 tops of 8-bit computation. The Verge added that if developers can get their games ready in time, a holiday season launch for the PS5 Pro is expected. A recent Digital Foundry feature also analyzed some of the leaks that began appearing online, with one of the main takeaways being that the rumored console will give users higher frame...
Yes, I'm going to buy the PS5 Pro. I will be buying it.
Rates, substantially enhanced image quality, and improved ray tracing features. This news comes not long after Sony revised its sales forecast for the fiscal year that ended in March, saying it expected to sell 21 million PS5 consoles by the end of the period instead. This announcement knocked $10 billion off the company's stock value, and Sony revealed that there will be no new major projects released until at least April 2025. So, again, we're seeing that there's going to be some pretty impressive graphical enhancements for the PS5 Pro. A lot of people ask me, are you interested in getting this? I have absolutely zero interest in getting this for multiple reasons. It's not like because I'm some stuck-up Xbox fanboy or anything like that. It's just that I don't use my PS5 very often, and I think games on there already look fine as it is. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think everybody has to do what they feel is right for themselves. I mean, I suppose I could probably trade in my PS5 Slim and get some money towards the Pro or whatever, but it just seems like a waste to me since I only play a few games a year on PlayStation to begin with. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think, you know, there's going to be like that hardcore fan that's already an Xbox or already a PlayStation owner. They're of course going to go out and buy it and upgrade it or whatever. But again, I that doesn't really do anything for the in my opinion. Like, you know, so that's probably why Phil Spencer says they're not going to do that, and I 100% agree that they're not going to do it. Do I agree that they shouldn't do one? I don't know about that. I think that maybe you have to, if you're competing, you have to have something to compete with, in my opinion. So, you know, even if I was not going to get it, I would say that it would make sense to have something there, because you want to be able to compete and offer some kind of options. Like, people aren't going to, you know, kind of just go out there and be okay with what's going on if you don't have some kind of option anyway. Like, that's kind of my opinion on that whole subject. You know, I think Xbox is they're in a weird situation right now for sure, and I can understand why. Maybe
that's putting it lightly.
Like I said, like Phil Spencer, I know how he would think when it comes to that, but at the end of the day, you have to give your customers some type of option, you know. So you know, at the end of the day, Microsoft is going to have to do a it's weird in that sort of situation. So I don't know. I would like to see Microsoft do something, but obviously it's too late to do that now. Maybe they really are trying to get something out there, you know, in time for, you know, 2026, and that would be a jump on PlayStation. That could be what they're trying to do. I don't 100% know. You'll have to wait and see on that kind of aspect. But for me personally, I'm not really interested in the mid-gen stuff anymore anyway. Like, it fooled me once, you know, it kind of fooled me once, but I don't think I would fall for that again for many reasons. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, how can they really change anything?
Yeah, the Xbox One X fooled crap so much that when it came out and disappointed him, he became a PlayStation fanboy for a few years, which was funny as fuck.
On the same CPU, and to be able to do all the backwards compatibility and compatibility with it, it has to be So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be offering that much difference to what we've already seen and what we already have, and kind of is what it is. I'm sure that it'll do fine for the people that are really interested in it, but again, that's not me. But again,
yeah, I'm watching this gameplay for Ghost of Sushi, and I'm just thinking how much more fun Rise of Ronin is. Like, Rise of Ronin looks so much more fucking fun than this shit. Ghost of Sushi was boring as fuck, bro, because like once you're out of combat encounters, you're literally just riding in a fucking straight line doing absolutely nothing for like 10 minutes.
100% do think that it's bad for Microsoft not to have something out there to offer people in terms as like a competitive thing. You have to offer something very, very similar in my opinion. So, we'll see what happens long term. Can't wait to see what happens with all this stuff though. It should be an interesting situation. And, at the end of the day, Microsoft, they're going to do what Microsoft wants to do. So anyway, thank you guys for watching my video. If you enjoy it, please leave a like. I'm Crap Gamer. This has been Crap Gamer Reviews. Rack them up. Crap Gamer out.
No, I didn't pay for the multiplayer mode. Sold out. Let's see.
I tried to tell y'all. Over 2 years I've been talking about this. Here in April 2024 is when the video is recorded. A couple months from now, you're going to see Xbox 360 prices on certain games shoot the moon.
They already are going up like crazy.
Sorry, y'all. I tried to tell you had 20 plus years. Well, let's just say 15, all right, years to get these games. But don't fret, I'm going to show you that it's still possible to find some of these games, maybe locally. But the intent with this video is showing you what games you really need.
Yo,
right?
wait.
It's still possible to find some of these games. Maybe
Look at
locally,
that shit. That's fucking sick, man. The fucking Dark Souls 3 Collector's Edition. That's probably worth quite a bit if it's new. It looks like it's used, but...
Video is showing you what games you really need right now to put in your Xbox 360 collection. And if you watch this years in the future, I hope you found these games. I hope they hit it skyrocket.
Let's see what these 360 games
and
are.
I'm going to tell you what games that you need to get. I'm going to break them down into 3 categories, but before that, let's go on a little game hunt. All right, today's game hunt is starting at good old Game Exchange, guys. Now, Game Exchange down here in the south, and they may have some like on north and west. I don't know, but I know down here in the south.
Look at all those Darksiders. Holy shit. They got Dance Central too.
Down here in the south, and they may have some like on north.
I didn't know that Darksiders was that popular, man. When the fuck did everybody get that shit? Holy fuck.
I don't know, but I know down here in the south, we got a lot of Game Exchanges. We got a lot of games, especially Xbox 360. But look,
Like they have more Darksiders than fucking Destiny.
look, guys, talking about horror games, you might want to pick up some of those. And this game right here coming up is called Blue Dragon. I might go back and get this. Look, it was 16 bucks. You gotta get there. Rest in peace, Toriyama. But yo,
Blue Dragon's never going to be expensive because Microsoft sells it digitally for like $4. Why would anyone pay for a physical copy of Blue Dragon when you can literally just download it for like $4?
all these 360 games at Game Exchange, they're a lot.
It's never going to get expensive. The games that are going to get expensive are the ones that aren't backwards compatible.
Games like, the Outfit and Overg Fighters, we know about these. And they're pretty cheap, they're pretty affordable. They may go back up. So anything that looks odd, like these games right here, you might want to add these in your collection. I found 2. These right here, Project Slipseed and Bomberman.
Yeah, any of these like old Square Enix games.
You might want to add these in your collection. I found 2. These right here, Project Slipseed and
yeah,
Bomberman at
Sylpheed? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look what that is.
0. All right, so the Xbox store is closing soon. We already got 2 games right here, as you can see. But I'm going to different stores to try to find these hard-to-find Xbox 360 games. Some that I passed up already, but also, too, when we get back, I'm going to show you guys what games you really need to look out for if they're not already bought. So hopefully we can find some pretty good games. We got 2 or 3 stores to stop at. Hope we can find some of these games.
$30, $20 for a complete copy. 15, 10. Yeah, so it varies in price. What even is it? Looks like a space. Well, I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't want y'all to panic buy, but the time is now for 360 games. So let's get done, y'all. All right, so what I talk about?
Oh, you can get that Project Sylpheed game sealed for $30. Damn.
At this store here in the Dallas Fort Worth area called Retro Game Rehab. Now, Retro Game Rehab is a great up and coming retro store. They have a lot. So you see all these systems they have here, a lot of accessories. This is started by a collector, started with all his collection stuff. But guys, they have so many great games.
Yeah, I've already bought a bunch of 360 games that are not backwards compatible that I'm just holding on to because the value on them is already getting pretty high.
Those two, as you can see right here, you like sealed games from PS1. All of these great games. I might go back, but I wanted to look at Xbox 360 games because here I remember he had a lot of games that are starting to be like super hard to find.
Yo, there's that Deus Ex game that Phil gave away without the disc. You guys remember that shit? When he did a giveaway for fucking Deus Ex, what was it? Human Revolution? And he gave away everything except the actual game itself.
I had some of these games before. I think I actually sold some of these games to him, so I need to come back and get them. I did find some. You can see right here. There's like Infernal Hills, Vengeance, Tenchu Z, which I already had a copy of that. We'll talk about that later. 99 Nights. And you can see also Naughty Bear, Gold Edition.
Oh, I remember Naughty Bear.
Price right now. So shopping local, you might want to try to do that instead of going on eBay. This is really where you're going to try to find games. But I want to see if I can find
that
any more.
Tenchu game is expensive.
Like Leisure Suit Larry, which is a horrible game, but you know, like the Lord of the Rings games.
Lord of the Rings are expensive now.
A year from now, 6 months from now, it's going to be crazy. Like Close Step Saga, guys.
What was that?
Games that I don't want.
Lost Planet, dude. I would have picked that up. The fucking Steelbook copy of Lost Planet. That's probably worth some money.
Try to go pay for a year from now, 6 months from now.
That Nacho Libre game is probably worth money too. Mafia 2 Steelbook. I'd pick that up for $25. You could probably talk him down.
It's going to be crazy. Like Close Step Saga, guys. It was crazy. Now one of those games that I'm happy that I got a complete copy now is this Fatal Inertia. I had it before. I got one at home, but this thing was complete. And another game, Fear Files. This game right now is probably about $25. And it may go up. It's a horror game, so you might want to look out for it. And Formula 2014 is not the rare one, but
I have all the Fear games.
RPGs, racing, a lot of these games. That just,
oh yeah, dude.
Like,
I stonked on these Enchanted Arms. Like this game got delisted right after I bought a bunch of copies of it. I was like, oh shit, and then the value went up dramatically. Like this game is no longer available now. It's a FromSoft game that's like a Pokemon game that's published by Ubisoft. You can't buy it digitally anymore on 360.
Like this right here, this Enchanted Arms. I did not pull the trigger on that just because the boxing looked great, but I might go back and get it. Here's some more games like Divinity 2. It's an Atlas title. Anything with Atlas, probably gonna pick up. This Divinity 2, the Eagle Dragon. This is the best buy pre-order. It's cheap, but it may one day, go crazy. Now Ninja Blade. I talk about Ninja Blade so much. It's a From Software game. You should try it out. But here at the store, look at the games that are in the case. Like look at Blue Dragons.
Dragon Age is probably worth getting.
$65. I think I'm going back to the store and getting it, guys. But here are a lot of these games that
Operation Darkness. Dude, I got a graded copy of that for $100 that I sold. What the fuck? How is that expensive? You can get sealed copies for way cheaper. Spec Ops The Line is valuable. I flipped a bunch of those when it got delisted. Is it gonna play?
Current prices locally for some of these games on eBay. And I have all of these right here already.
Ooh, I have Wet. That's $50 now? Damn.
If you don't, you might want to come down.
Witcher 2's $80?
To this place and try to pick these up. If you're in
Dog, what? You can buy Witcher 2, I'm pretty sure, still.
The Dallas-Fort Worth area, they don't ship, but if you have these games in your area, you might want to pick those up. And also, too, can't forget about the...
Yeah, this store seems like they're taxing. Hold on. Let me see. How much is Wet pre-owned? That seems way too expensive. I paid like $30 for mine, but it was like perfect. Wet Xbox 360. Let's see. Oh no, $48, man. All right, well shit, I'm glad I bought it. I already doubled my money on it.
Xbox games. And this store has a
nice.
Lot of all these systems they have here, which I can't believe a PS5 is here, but I guess I can because some people don't too much care for PS5. All right, so we came in Retro Game Rehab, and they had the games we were looking for, so really there's no need to go to any other store. We'll break these games down back at the game room. 360 stuff right now, guys. The clock's ticking. All right, so we're starting out today. We got two games. Project Slipseed by Square Enix. Now, this game was $9. Right now, this game is very cheap. There's a lot on eBay, so a lot of people buying this stuff up right now. You can still get it. Another game you still can get is Bomberman Act Zero. You still can get it. It was another $9 game. Probably can find it cheaper. I have a feeling since this is only on Xbox game that it will go up and it's Konami. Yeah, but other games, we're going to go through them, and then we're going to place these games somewhere else. But most of these games right here are the games that are most difficult to find. So that's where we're going to start right now. We got Tenchu Z. At my local store, this is $22. Now, Tenchu Z, From Software Ninja game, very great. I talked about this game a long time ago. This actually is my second copy because I need one for trade. It's always good to get 2 copies. Don't get 3 or 4. Don't be greedy. The 2 copies is okay. No game for $30.
No, get 3 or 4, man. Stonk. If you're investing in something, don't buy just 1 or 2 copies. If you can, buy like 4 or 5 or whatever. Like if you're sure on something, like don't just get 1, get multiple. Because then it's easier to sell them, because then you can just make a listing with multiple different quantities and, just leave them up. But yeah.
Naughty Bear. Now this is the gold edition. Now somebody told me on the Facebook page that it's a bug in this game that makes it hard to complete. I don't know about if that's true or not. Let me know down in the comments below. But for collecting wise, this one is kind of impossible to find online right now because of people like me and other people making Xbox 360 content for collectors. Yeah, I take a little bit of that blame. But guys, I've been trying to go back and look at my other Xbox videos. A lot of these games were already in there. So thank you so much for watching. If you like the content,
Sealed lollipop chainsaws going for 45 bucks. Damn, I bought my 10 copies of it for 28, I think, each.
a like and give me a subscribe, guys. I'm doing this for you. I love collecting. I love showing you guys what games you need to get, even if you're watching to try to sell something later on, which I know you are. But I digress. This game, this is my second copy of this game, Fatal Inertia, and I told you about this game a long time ago, like a year ago, I talked about this game. I felt it was really weird because I didn't see many copies back a year ago. I saw less than 10. That's the thing is, these games that we're showing right now, they'll have less than 10 copies on eBay at a time. This is one of them right here in April 2024, so you're watching this, that's what we're talking about. This complete, now this one has a registration card, so the one I have doesn't have a manual, so this is really an upgrade for me. I only paid $15 for this game. If you buy it and find it, put it on eBay, I hate to say that, I don't know where it's gonna go, you know? I see one on eBay right now, it's like 75 bucks. Y'all, that $75 game we're talking about, I got some on eBay, and I'm editing right now. Look at this, boom. That just sold on today's date. April
Good
11th,
find.
for $75. Don't play around. Keep watching this video because I got a lot more to show you. But
I probably should
crazy.
check if I have like local game stores or some shit. I probably should go and look. It's an easy way to make money. I used to do all this type of shit. Like I used to have like 3 or 4 local game stores I would go to, in addition to like farming GameStop and Best Buy deals. And I used to just make a shit ton of money flipping games on eBay, man. It's like fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. It's just you have to know what to look for and you have to stay up to date on market values.
$5. Another game, Inferno Hell's Revenge. I talked about this one a long time ago. I actually found this copy for $14. And the copy I do have doesn't have a manual. This is my second copy of this. This will be another trade. I probably trade the one that don't have a manual, but this one is complete. Found that I had one with a manual. But games like this, sometimes you'll find disc only or case only. I haven't even played it. It's been in my backlog for so long. All these games are going to show next been in my backlog. Another game, 99 Nights 2. Found this one 2 weeks ago. But I found this one today also, so I got 2 copies. I actually forgot that I had this copy. Like, oh, I saw it again about it. It was cheap. It was 20 bucks for this copy right here. This is complete, as you can see. What's weird about this is it's kind of like Destiny Warriors a little bit, as you see in the cover. I haven't played it, so that's what it looks like on the cover. So y'all, if you played it, let me know. I heard it was pretty good. Now, here's some more games that are difficult to find. I just got this game. You'll be seeing it soon in an upcoming video, but I think it's really good to show it here first. Asterix in the Olympic Games. This is very unique copy, guys, because when I got this past weekend at a convention, I only saw like 3 online, and that is the English copy. Now we're talking about all the games we're talking about is NTSC. I know every time I put these videos out, thank you so much for overseas watching. Like, we got the game cheaper. I understand that, but here in the United States, you know, North America, NSTC region, these games are difficult to find. I talked about this in another video, guys. You should have got this while you can, and I don't even have a complete copy, but it's Autobahn Police. I had got this game about a couple months ago, where I saw it was being increased. Look, I don't even have a manual for this, but I'm still looking for a complete copy of this game. Now this right here goes with this series, Crash Time. I told you last time about this Crash Time. I was getting Autobahn Pursuit, but yeah, these 2 games, especially this is a more rare. You'll see this one a lot more, but I don't see less than 10 copies of both of these games online. Make sure you pick these games up. They are difficult to find, these games. Here's another one. Don't see that many copies of it. I just got it to show too. Knight's Contract. This is on PS3 also. 360. You know, starts getting shut down in a couple months. You need to grab that one. Perfect example when you didn't grab a game. I grabbed this about a month and a half ago for 40 bucks. Talked about it in another video, but as you can see right now, Cordyceps Saga, triple the price that I bought this for. It's near like 150 to 200, and don't let it be sealed because I still don't.
What the fuck?
No, I have my theories about.
I've never even heard of half of these. That's the thing.
I think somebody who it might be has to be a person who's buying video games. Watches a lot of YouTube videos about Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 and buying those games up as we're talking about them, bought them off eBay and waiting to sell them. I really do think that is, but I don't know. Now, here's another one. Zone Assault. Bought this about 4 months ago. Bought it very cheap on eBay, about 20 bucks, and now I can't even find like 2 or 3 copies. Last time I saw it was like 70 some dollars. I put here.
Oh, I've seen that game before. Yeah, anything Atlas is typically collectible.
This is always Assault. And it's an Atlas title, and it is complete. All right, this next section is about games that you still can buy on eBay, but they're going to cost you a pretty penny. They're going to be not over $100, but I think in another year or 2, they probably go over. Now, this first game is my favorite Xbox 360 game. It's in my top 3. It's in my top 3, and it's the 2005 version of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I have this on the Xbox Pursuit. I have that also, the Platinum Hits version. Telling you, this game still holds up, and really, I do think it's worth 50 bucks. It's going right now between $50 and $75. When I talked about this video a couple months ago, this game was like under 40 bucks, but it was rising up. It was rising up really quick. I'm not surprised about that though, but this game is supremely great. I love this game. There's another one, Driver San Francisco. This game, a $35 to $50 game, and it's fun. It's a fun game. We talked about this on Xbox 3, on my Xbox 360 videos. Talked about it. It is only PlayStation 3, so if you can't find it there, you got a PS3. They're both neck and neck. Right now is that transitional period with 360 and PS3 games. Like 1 week, the PS3 games will be expensive. The next week, the Xbox 360. They're you know, neck and neck. And the differences in the price is how good it plays on what system and the availability of it. And if somebody streams it or like, let's talk about it. You know, we got all the power. We make all the games go up in price. Another game. We already know somebody talked about this game, Import Tuna Challenge. It's one of those games you still can find, but you're probably gonna play close to about $80 for this game. Got it years ago. Kept it in good condition.
I'm debating buying that 99 Nights game. That should actually look kind of cool. I don't know. It's only $50, which isn't crazy. What does new other mean? Like new. I don't buy that this is like refurbished in great shape. What the fuck does that mean? How do you refurbish a 360 game? Like, that just sounds like a generic fucking listing.
This is one of the first games I got back when I rebuilt my video game collection because it's great. And here's a game I stumbled upon. And I already sold one copy because I used it as trade, but it's Darkest of Days. I don't know nothing about this game. People say, okay, somebody, I guess, streamed this game, but yeah, this is getting close to like $50. But if you want expensive games for your collection or games you want to play that you want to buy, pick that one. Here's another one, RPG, Magna Carta 2. We just got this a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, you can get these cheap. I have a bunch of these. These are cheap. I bought
it's
a
still
bunch.
close to about $40 to $50, so it's still attainable. This is a game that everybody can get. It's RPG.
You can get it brand new for $38 unless the price has changed. I got like 6 copies of it.
Some kind of racing. Those are games you want to get right now.
It has big titty anime bitches on it. The price of that game will go up over time.
360 is just about to be volatile. I'm not trying to scare nobody. This is me putting out information. I'm talking about history stuff I know, I've seen. Go back to my old videos. I already predicted that, and it's happening. Because, you know, now we'll get to the games that are widely available, but I think they may go up because some of these are RPGs, some of these are shooters, some of these are racing games that you need to get, and they're also decent, fun games. So we're starting off with Eternal Sonata. It has on PS3 also, so I'll pick that one up also. But all right, another RPG, Infinite Undiscovery. I just got this at the show also. I paid $10
I have
for this
that.
game, but it's probably around about $10 to $20. Another favorite racing game of mine, y'all. This game's run about $10 to $20. Is Ridge Racer 6. It was only on Xbox 360. You go to PS3, it's Ridge Racer 7. So I'm gonna get 6 and 7. Great game. Try to find it complete. I play this game. It's so fun. It's such a good game. All the Ridge Racer games are uniquely fun. But this game has not really raised in price. It's good. I found this one, went back home to Palm Bluff, but King of the Fighters 12 found this when I was at home in Arkansas. It actually pretty silly to see, and actually paid like $18.99. I have this game already. I just wanted to steal a copy. Love King of Fighters. It's just kind of faded. I'm not gonna even try to like just. I don't need to grade this or nothing like that. Just keeping this here. It's nice. I'm putting my little protected case. It's gonna be great. Remember the games I told you last time to go get? We talked about it. This game was super expensive because people talked about it, but now it's kind of hit its selling point now. Its selling point now is around about $35 to $45, depending on what version. But this is Spec Ops line. As you can see right there. See right there, I paid $14 worth or $15, but you still can get this thing. Here's another game that's around about.
Dude, I bought Spec Ops The Line. I got, dude, I don't even know, like 20-something copies of it for about $10 each. I flipped all of them within 2 days of getting them. So, like, some dude had a mass listing of them, basically. I bought every single pre-owned copy he had. Even the copies that came as just fucking discs, I was selling for $40-something when they delisted it. So, literally, I made, like $40 to $60 on each copy I sold. It was fucking awesome. That's why you buy multiple if you think you have a good play. Don't just buy 1 or 2 to collect. Buy like 7 of them to fucking flip and make some money back, and then you can actually buy shit you want to collect.
$30 depending on auction day, where we get it, condition. It is Batman Arkham Origins right here on 360. It's another good game that you need to go out and get. Another one, Konami Classics Volume 2. I need to pick up Volume 1, so we'll probably go pick it up after I finish making this video, but yeah, you need to find this one. I talk about this game, y'all, so many times. Now this game, I saw it $30 to $50, right? When I talked about it a couple years ago, it was like $19 all day. And you still have to find a copy, maybe this sometimes, but I see these things selling so much. And it's Capcom Digital Collection. The Capcom Digital Collection has 8 games here. You see Street Fighter, Final Fight, Puzzle Fighter, right there. Those are great games. They're all on the digital storefront too, but all on one disc. It's so great. It's so good. Pick this one up. This is a game that you need to buy right now. Another one that is starting to trend upward is a Flat Out Ultimate Carnage. Now, I paid $20 for this game. That's the price it is right now, about 20. I saw some go over for 30. This is what you need to get. We're trying to educate you guys. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We're trying to get these games out here, guys. I know at the time the store was closed, and the store might be closed. You're watching the video several years from now. Well, it is, but if you catch it before, and catch you like at a yard sale, a pawn shop, your local video game store who hasn't caught up with the prices of these games, make sure you pick that up ASAP. Here's another RPG that is a lot on eBay you can get right now. It's pretty darn cheap, under $10. Tales of Vesperia. Hope I said that correctly. If I did, who cares? That's another one you need to look out for. The next games are the Fear games. Now, I don't have 2 and the Files, which
yeah, I have all of the Fear games.
I need to go ahead and get it. But Fear 1 and Fear 3 I have. You see I paid both $10 for. These games are going to go up.
Yo, I just noticed he's got the Gucci frames on.
They're going to go up. Horror games always go up, guys. So these are all the games that you need to be looking out for on Xbox 3.
Yeah, I don't know, man. So, like, I would say all the Japanese ones I would buy. Personally, I feel like that's kind of the no-brainer of it. Like niche Japanese exclusive 360 games, easy. That's like such a fucking no-brainer. I mean, anything niche Japanese and exclusive is usually a safe fucking bet. Then licensed games that have no chance of being re-released, like the Spider-Man games, X-Men Origins, Wolverine, things like that. The Simpsons game. I mean, I have a bunch of games behind me that are all non-backwards compatible. There's a game called Bullet Witch, which I have a feeling is going to be pretty expensive too. Let me see how much that is now. Bullet Witch. Yeah, you can get it for $36 without the manual, which is pretty good. That game will be pretty valuable. You know why? Oh wait, never mind. It's just the case art. You don't actually get the case with it. What the fuck? Okay, so that's not a good example. Maybe that is more expensive now. Disc only. It's the Japanese. I don't even see it listed. They not have it listed anymore? Yeah, so the only pre-owned copy of Bullet Witch is $90 with the actual case. But the reason why is because... hold on. Fucking stupid thing. So, look at the cover art. Do you see why people might want that in the future? It's got a fucking anime babe on the front, basically. So... yeah, like I have that. I'm trying to think what else. Dark Messiah is a game that's not backwards compatible that I have, which is a pretty interesting looking game. I think, shit, dude, I can't see my fucking games from across the room because they're too far away. But I don't know. I have a bunch. I got a bunch. But yeah, the 360 stuff is going to get expensive, though. So that guy is correct on that. I mean, I've already been buying games for that exact reason, so... especially the non-backwards compatible ones. That's what you need to focus on. Like Fear, I think those are backwards compatible, so I wouldn't focus on that type of shit. Infinite Undiscovery, I don't know if that's backwards compatible or not. But like these Capcom compilations, I wouldn't bother with because Capcom always releases their shit. But things like Tenchu, Magna Carta 2, Zoids, all that like weird niche Japanese shit. Tales of Vesperia is not a good one either because they re-released that. But yeah, all of that shit, like the niche Japanese stuff, I'd say buy up. Do you think Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey will get really expensive? No, because they're actively sold by Microsoft through backwards compatibility. I think Microsoft owns the rights to those games, so they'll never disappear. Oh, look, he made another one. Let's see.
The Xbox 360, one of my favorite generations of systems.
These are kind of... I actually think this is kind of an interesting fucking video, personally.
Over the last couple years, I've been covering a lot on the Xbox 360. And now I think
yeah, I bought that 99 Nights game. Apparently the first one's not valuable at all, so I just went ahead and bought the second one.
update again, doing most expensive video games in my collection. Now, these are games at over $50. There are a lot of games in here that I really haven't shown. Some I'll talk about because they're my favorites. You probably can guess what's my favorite game if you've been watching the channel a long time. But if this is your first time watching me, guys, not only do I cover Xbox 360, I'm a huge PlayStation fan. We do a lot of video game hunts looking for games cheap the right way. We take you all around. We do a lot of traveling and get ready to go to Japan once again to look for more Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2 games, a lot of stuff like that. But let's start this video out with an Xbox 360 game that you want to talk about is Cube. Now, Cube is not really super expensive, around about 20 to 40 bucks. It's getting up there. But this is one of these Xbox 360 games that is totally digital, right? All these digital games, you got Luminous Live, every Extend Extra, and Res HD. These are amazing games. 3 great digital games that once the store closed, I don't know if it's going to be on there. I don't want to take that chance, but I like my games physical. So if you see this, please pick this up. Now, this game is usually cheaper. This game is usually cheaper at retro video.
Yeah, that actually might be a good one if those are Xbox like arcade titles. So yeah, that actually might be a good buy.
Game stores. You can even find this game at a pawn shop if you look well. So Cube is one game that you need to watch for. The next game we're talking about is Vanilla. I started to notice this game started to creep up over the PlayStation 3 version. Now, this game is about 20 bucks, but recently I saw one sold for like 30 bucks, and if it's sealed, it may go over that $50 mark. So just watch out for this one. I haven't played this one. This is in my backlog, but as you see in the video right here, it might be something that you definitely want to like add to your collection. Next up is an Alien vs. Predator Steelbook. Yeah, I did not know anything about this Steelbook. This is crazy. As you see, it has a slipcover. What you get is like this little graph, which is pretty cool, and you get a pretty cool patch plus, you know, the game and everything else with that. This is something that you should look out for. Now, during Xbox 360 generation, they made some awesome Steelbooks like the Devil May Cry or Perfect Dark Zero. Games like this, I would definitely watch out for because Steelbooks like this and others on Xbox 360, I definitely will watch out for because they're great in your collection. They look good. Now, this Alien vs. Predator game, it wasn't all that great. It was kind of subpar. You don't. I'd rather be safe than sorry. If you see this, I don't even see that many on eBay. I found this at Found Electronics and I was like, wow, oh, I definitely take it because I don't see this often. So make sure you pick this game up as your collection. The next game we talk about, 50 Cent Blood and Sand.
Yeah, these are fucking. I wish I would have kept these. I had these.
Good game. 50 made great albums and it made a great game. I really don't see a bad 50 Cent game. I mean, all the way to the PlayStation 2.
I had fucking the 50 Cent game. I bought it as a joke for like $3 at one point at GameStop, and they're super fucking expensive now.
This is reaching over $70. Now, will this game hit $100 one day? I believe so. More people are like, say, oh, I want this game. Not many copies left out there. When I go on eBay, I don't see that many. This is not FOMO, so stop talking about, oh, FOMO with 360 game. Oh, no. Just pick it up. You had 15 some years to get it. It's a great game. And this one has a Walmart sticker on it, so I don't know how special this one is, but Blood and Sand, it's a darn good game. Go check it out. This next game, Crash Time Autobahn Pursuit. Y'all, this is like a $24 game. But over the last couple of months, at the recording of this video, has been selling for like $100. A lot of other collectors and content creators who make videos about the Xbox 360. We do kind of deem this one is kind of rare. It is an okay racing game. It's different. If you see it, pick it up. It's definitely a unique title. It's starting to get up there, guys. So I'm telling you now, Crash Time, go get it. And not Crash Bandicoot. Crash Time, Autobahn Pursuit. Go pick this up. I'm gonna talk about Platinum Hits games. And we got a couple Platinum Hits here that I'm gonna talk about in this video. But we have Marvel Ultimate Alliance Special Edition. This Platinum Hits, guys, as you can see, I paid $85 for it. It's about $85 to $100. Just like on the PlayStation 2, certain Platinum Hits or greatest hits actually are worth a little bit more because of the DLC, all that kind of stuff included. And they make that.
Yep.
I don't see a lot of Platinum Hits on eBay. Now, don't confuse this with the Gold Edition, which is another expensive.
Those are worth a lot of money.
For Xbox 360, which I still didn't add that one to my collection. But this special edition, it's a Platinum Hits. It is what it is. It is expensive. Yeah, Platinum Hits. We'll look on it. All right, here we go. We got Saw 2. Now, this Saw 2 is actually pretty sealed. Now, let me tell you something. The PlayStation 3 version is worth way more. Probably about like over $100. This one was sealed, so it hits probably that $100 mark. But if you find a complete in-box copy, look to pay between $50 and $75 for this. A lot of the horror games for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. We'll talk about more of the PlayStation 3 games later on, but those are the type of games that like just shoot through the roof. But I don't know, you got so many fans of horror and you got a lot of Xbox fans too. So is this one rare? No, it's just pretty expensive. I would get this sooner than later. This game is expensive and becoming rare. Operation Darkness. Y'all, this is a game that's going to pay about $100. Let's just go ahead and say that right now. This one is complete, which a lot of my games are complete. But Operation Darkness, this title from Atlas, and it's RPG and anime, Perfect Storm, and also I don't see a lot of copies. A lot of people even know this game existed, but Operation Darkness is on the list for a lot of Xbox 360 collectors. So if you find this really cheap, cheaper than $100, get it. And if you don't even want to play it, hey, sell it or use it for trade to get something else that you want in your collection. But Operation Darkness is getting up there. More Platinum Hits. We got 2 right here.
Yeah, Operation Darkness is like basically some fucking grid strategy game where you have to like kill Hitler or some shit. Fucking no, it's weird.
SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, which this game clocks in around about $35 to $50, depending on the option. We got 2008 also. Now, which one of these would you think would be more rare? It would be 2008. Guys, if you're collecting for Platinum Hits like I am on the Xbox Pursuit, make sure you check that series out. Where I'm trying to get every Xbox Platinum Hits. This one, I do not see pop up often. And when it does, you gotta grab it. I don't know why this is so limited print in this game. If you do know, put it down in the comments below. But yeah, 2008. I say it's like $35, but when you don't have that many, the asking price can be almost whatever. Don't be crazy. Don't be something there. I know some of you guys are here looking at these games and like, oh, I got some gold. No, don't be putting games out there for like $500, $600, $700. That is stupid. Stop that. Just don't do that. Y'all, King Kong.
Why? You can always put best offer and see how much people will give you.
I ain't got nothing on me except this is a $50 game. I played it. It's not bad. Released when the Xbox 360 first released. So that means this game is older than a lot of these people watching this video right now.
Yeah, it's basically a PS2 game.
But yeah, Peter Jackson's King Kong. I do not know why the 360 version is like $50. Just imagine a new copy of this game. But it is okay. It's not bad. First person.
Because the King Kong game is based. People like it.
Game. You will have fun with it. I just couldn't believe it. $50 down. Now a new King Kong game and all the new movies from King Kong just making this game even more popular. So if you see it for cheap, Reddit. You know my favorite game. If you've been watching the channel, you know I love this. This is like in my top 5 favorite games on the 360, and I got 2 copies of it because they round about the same price. And it is Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, this game is so good. I love it. It still holds up to this day. Now, as you can see, I have the regular version. I had it for a while, but I recently picked up the Platinum Hit for the Xbox Pursuit. I said, go check it out. Both of these games right here, I have seen between $65 and $75. Just this past summer, last year, when I take this video, this game was at like 30 for the longest. Don't blame me. It's a good game. I mean, I just talk about it. You know, don't blame YouTubers. But, yeah, the game's so good. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If you see either one of these games out for sale as a collection, this game is so good. Every time I do one of these videos, somebody always saying, you never talk about this game, you talk about Spider-Man, you didn't talk. All right, y'all, we're talking about Spider-Man, Web of Shadows. But, look.
Yeah, you got to get the one with the comic book.
Don't seem too different. Yeah, this is a $100 game, but guess what? It has an art book. Instruction manual, art book. Yeah, just a little simple art book. Now, if you don't find the art book version, it's okay. This game is still going to cost $100. Just this right here for variant collectors and just people who absolutely want to get the best possible version. I mean, I'll share the game, but if you have the art book, congratulations, you know. And it's not many of the art book ones around, too. Been checking and researching for the last 2 years, guys. I picked this up in a lot, and I was like, oh, I did not know that. Then I started checking online. Not that many, so go look for that one if you want to, but don't pay $100. Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2. I love Dragon Ball Z. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. This game is not one of my favorites. I picked this up a long time ago, about a year ago, and what, about $5? This game now is clocking close to $50, y'all. Don't know why. It's the most expensive.
Yep, because it's not going to get re-released.
It's a Dragon Ball Z game or Dragon Ball game on the Xbox 360. Y'all let me know, do y'all like this game? Do I need to give it another shot? I mean, it came out of a time where, you know, Budokai was just supreme, and then you start getting the first Dragon Ball Raging Blast, was like, and then this one. So I guess I can go back and revisit this game, but
no, it's not because the creator's dead. That has nothing to do with anything. It's the fact that the game will never get re-released. Like, all these old anime games never get ported. Like, Ninja Storm is one of the only fucking anime games that gets, like, ports. Like, go look at some dog shit fucking old Bleach game on the PS3. What is that shit called? It's horrible, but it's the only one there is. Like, it's a terrible game. Soul Resurrection. Yeah, PS3, it's like $40. The game is absolute fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. But because it's the only fucking Bleach game that exists, and the chance of it ever getting ported is like non-existent, you know, it's valuable. And this is the Canadian version, so it's inherently worth less. So the US version is probably even more expensive. But yeah. Like, it's a horrible fucking game. But because it's a licensed anime game that has almost a 0% chance of ever being re-released, it's expensive. So it's a like, because I liked Bleach growing up, and like, it's terrible. Hold on. It's like a terrible fucking game, bro. Look, 2.5 hours, dude. Not even 3 hours. It's a terrible game. Hold on. Let's see. Like, it's the most generic slop anime game ever, dude. No, it's made by NIS. The enemies don't even attack you. Dude, this shit used to be like $10 at GameStop, and I didn't even bother buying it because of how fucking bad it looked. But yeah, that's the game. It's literally like some shitty fucking Warriors clone almost, but the enemies don't even attack you. But yeah, anything anime that's old that's not going to get re-released is expensive. Like, a lot of the what are they? The Sword Art Online games, those are getting pretty pricey too.
Yeah,
if you have
game.
physical
If
copies.
you see it, make sure you grab it, right? Another iconic game for the Xbox 360. Everybody always talk about it. Put it in my comments. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm going to talk about it. Import Tuner Challenge. Yeah, RPG racing game, whatever you want to call it. It is. It is great. It is good. This game used to be a $25 to maybe $35 game. Now it's reached over $50 to $75, depending on auction, depending on where you buy this game.
Persona games are somewhat valuable too, yeah. Depending on which ones they are.
But then again, it's only
Like the really old ones are very valuable, but like the newer ones, not so
exclusives
much.
that are tied to the system, and you can't download this anymore. I don't know what might happen. So check this out, all right? Let's review every game again. We got Import Tuner Challenge, Dragon Ball Z Raging Blast 2, Spider-Man Web of Shadows with Art Need for Speed. Oh, love this game. Peter Jackson's King Kong, SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, Platinum Hits, SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, Platinum Hits featuring ECW. Operation Darkness. It's ready. If you get that, you cool. Saw 2, the Platinum Hits version of Ultimate Alliance Special Edition. Crash Time Autobahn Pursuit. Just like the Xbox unit. 50 Cent Blood. Aliens vs. Predator Steelbook Edition. Venetica. Cube. 15 games for the Xbox 360.
Wait, what was that last one?
50 Cent Blood. Aliens vs. Predator Steelbook Edition. Venetica.
Venetica? I have never heard of that. Let me see how much that is. It's got a woman on the front. It's usually a good sign. $16. Alright, so that's pretty affordable still. Not worth buying yet. Unless it's starting to get pricey, I don't bother buying it. Or somewhat rare. Oh, man. Dude, it's already 3. I need to get off. Fuck. Oski Woski with the 2. How can I keep up to date with market? You just have to, like, constantly check. There's no, like, secret to it. You just have to kind of, like, live and breathe it.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
And Blue sent you with the 5. The Bleach game dev said, open your wallet and give me all your monies. That's right, man.
Give me monies! Open your wallet and give me all of your monies!
Hold on, let me check something real quick. Just want to see. Yeah, the game I would buy, Dead or Alive Extreme 2. While you can pick that up. That would be my pick, personally. I think that's probably the best 360 game to buy right now, but I don't know. I gotta hop off, though, guys, because I gotta get up pretty early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed. Have a wonderful Tuesday, everybody. And I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, everyone. Yeah, the bouncy titties. Always guaranteed profit. But anyway, guys, have a good one. I will talk to all of y'all later.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking virgin losers. God damn. Go get a life. Go outside. Find meaning in your fucking life. Because they're angry and can't get pussy. So I have to do it to shut them the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck all of you. Shut the fuck up. God damn it.